Sheesh. One day I'm gonna get a new mic arm. One of these days. What's up, Thorn? Real Chad's only need one outfit? True. True indeed. What I'm saying. I'm shirtless 5,000,000% of the time anyway. So I only have a shirt on for, well, I guess I had the shirt on for like 4 hours, 5 hours the other day. And yeah. I wish I could like just casually like go to a store shirtless. You know what I'm saying? Like go to the grocery store. Like America's lax, but I don't think America's like that lax. Otherwise I could if I would. Otherwise I would if I could. Y'all get it. The shirtless grind is the wave. That's where I get all my focus. It's like the focus is the same regardless. Low key. All right. I'm so unhappy. I'm so upset, bro. I can't believe the goat died. I cannot believe the goat died. I can't fathom it. Not even like a little bit. It's pretty dark. Not even a little bit. Coming to Canada, they won't even care if you show up in a thong. I feel like Canada cares more about your clothes out in public than the US. Which isn't saying a lot. Because the bar is already really low. But there's no way y'all care less than in the US. Especially the South. No way. Like, don't get me wrong. I feel like Canadians, I have absolutely just no evidence because I don't know shit about Canada. But I feel like Canadians, they just wear like the same things we wear. You know what I mean? Just a t-shirt, shorts, pajamas. I don't know if you guys wear pajamas. We wear pajamas when we go out to like Walmart or some shit. I mean, Southern Canada, but not up here, bro. Listen. Thorn, you ever been to a Walmart before? You can't claim to know shit until you've been to a Walmart. Not until you've been to a Walmart. That's when you really learn. That's when you really learn. Or a Waffle House. Screenshot. Okay, you didn't know shit until you got to an American Walmart. Okay. What about Walmart? I'm just saying. So like, I was talking about how, like in the States, we for the most part, we just don't give a shit how we dress when we go out in like public or whatever, compared to like other first world countries. And then Thorne was like, Canada cares more. Canada cares less. Right. Basically, that's like the gist of what he's saying. Right. So I was like, you can just go shirtless. Who cares? And I was like, I feel like Canada cares more than the US, which is like a very low bar to set. Which is like a very low bar to set. You know what I'm saying? The US. You know what I'm saying? I had to clarify. We were talking about US versus Canada. Okay. I failed to remember that it's not store versus country or store versus store. You know what I mean? It's generally. Bro, backpedal. I'm not backpedaling shit. Used to work at Walmart. Can confirm the weirdos come out at night. Exactly, bro. I promise you, Walmart in the US is a different breed than Walmart in Canada. Especially if you live in the South. What's up, Chase, by the way? Chase Flowthorn, how you guys doing? Okay. Walmart in the South, a whole different breed than even like Walmart like up north. Walmart's in the South, bro. You don't even know. Honestly, every other Walmart's a fake Walmart except for the Walmart that's in the South. Just saying. Walmarts in the South are built different. Like if there's a version in the North and a version in the South, the version in the South is always like shittier. You know what I'm saying? Just how it is. But it's like part of the Southern charm, you know what I mean? That's what makes it like fun. Also, I live in a border country. I've been to American Walmarts too. Those are fancy Walmarts. Just kidding. I don't know. The thing about Walmarts in the South is that if you go there, like, you don't know if you're walking out with your life. You know what I'm saying? It's like Walmarts are like the Waffle House of retail stores. I guess you could say Waffle House is like the Walmart of like restaurants. You know what I'm saying? Like fast food restaurants. Not even McDonald's. Definitely Walmart. Because there's like, I feel like there's two major conditions. Nah. One major condition. Okay. It's that you feel like your life's in danger when you go there at night. You know what I'm saying? Waffle House, Walmart. The South in general is just built different. True. True. That ass. That ass. But like going to Waffle House and your life being in danger is like part of the charm. You know what I mean? I prefer it at night. Walmart? I feel like they're, yeah, because I don't know. Walmart employees during the day care a little bit. And I'm just saying Walmart employees in general don't give two shits, but they give the most shits they don't have during the day. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Especially the ones that check receipts. Bro. Out of every retail store to check your receipt, Walmart, bro. Walmart, bro. I know. They really do. They don't check your receipts during the day. The ones that do. It's like, who are you, bro? Who are you? What's up, Davey? It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. I feel like when I get like checked, when I get my receipt checked at Walmart or whatever, right? I'm not gonna lie. My humility low-key goes out the window, okay? I don't say anything. Of course, I act normal, whatever, right? But on the inside, I'm like, who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are to check my receipt at Walmart? I don't say anything. I'm just like, yeah, here, go. And then they just like don't even look at it. They just go, they don't even look at it. They're just like, and write it off. You know what I'm saying? Another plus to Canada is the devil's lettuce is legal. You can buy that shit at Walmart. That'd be kind of dope. Has to be a drugstore? Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna mute the game audio. Sorry, my therapist is texting me. I started my ADHD meds today, and I haven't really felt anything. So she's like, wants me to update her and stuff like that. Go, man. Sorry. All right, mute the game audio. Actually, it is. Oh, because I hadn't launched it yet. Okay, I'm gonna turn my shit off. Welcome to the club? Yeah. Time for the double dose? Nah. Hey, sweet OST. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, because I had it lit pretty like relatively low because of like Apex. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna turn my fan on. I don't like the running. Hold on, give it a second. It always takes a little bit for it to get it. I don't know why it struggles to capture Danganronpa. There it is. I don't know or why. It's just this game. And the last game too. Trigger Happy Havoc. Struggle for some reason. For a reason I don't understand. Okay. Anyway. Welcome to the club. Yeah. Yeah. Mine's an extended release though, so. I don't know if yours is. I'm on the ADHD and antidepressant. Fuck. I'm medicated up. I can't believe they did that to bro. I'm upset. I'm so upset they did this to bro. I'm... Ah! And I actually got it spoiled for me when I was looking for this frame. I should have just opened this up, took a screenshot, and used this as a thumbnail instead of looking for it on Google Images. Did you expect him to survive again? Yes! He's the GOAT. Yeah. I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. You were never friends. He would never allow you to be his friend. But why? What is this? What is this? I don't remember his voice. What is this? This. It's impossible. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real, right? It's got to be like jam or sauce. Because if not, this... Goodness gracious. Things quickly took a turn for the worse. My. Now, this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder? Oh, hold on. Then, does this mean... Of course. Byakuya was killed by one of you. What? If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. He was obviously murdered. Anytime I see a character in another series, I expect them to die, not gonna lie. Like some of the JoJo characters. You know who's still a G? You know who's still kicking? Oh, I guess he's technically dead now. My man Joseph Joestar. Look! He has such a horrible expression on his face! Don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force. All thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this? This isn't murder. Then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. What? What is this? Is that really Byakuya? Why? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya? I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here. So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Ding dong dong ding? That seems new. Caught me off guard. After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. Class trial? I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is? From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit. It can't be. Someone actually killed? There's no way. Bring back Monokuma. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way. Something as hopeless as that would ever happen. If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Dub Monokuma is iconic? That's what I'm saying. For the next game, I'm turning back to Dub. I'm sorry. Come on. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying? Everyone, please. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth. On my grandfather's name. You have a grandpa? On my grandfather's grave. Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him? On my grandfather's plane. What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I like Monomi more than Monokuma. Monomi's funny. I don't even know where to begin. At this rate, you ain't my comedy partner anymore. It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack. Monomi's funny. I don't care what nobody says. Did you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck. What's up, Anna? How are you? Welcome. She's annoying. What do you mean? They're not gonna hear Monomi's EN voice? Says you. Trying to look for nothing that'll spoil. No spoils. No spoils. All right, I didn't see a video in the immediate vicinity, so I'm too afraid to keep looking. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. I look for you, BRB. All right, thanks. I got afraid, so I quit. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuyo's killer? Why'd it turn out like this? Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, because you're all friends. But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right? That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them. Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it. No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no. So is Monoma here to try and help the Blackened by throwing them off? Or like, making them not suspect each other? Yeah, shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash! Whoa. Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it? No. I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary. However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So, for that reason, I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves, but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. And if I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something? I vote to kick Hiyoko off the island Survivor style. Among Us style? What's that? Frick. What was that show on Cartoon Network where they were all on an island? Total Drama Island. Total Drama Island style. In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. That's the girl that everyone sims for? Really? What should we do? Oh yeah. It'd be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence? Look over there. That big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Total Drama Island and or action. Total Drama Island peak. Total Drama action not as peak. Mid. What the heck? What happened? That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means? I can't be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. And it's not like I have brains either. You know, Chiaki Fan Club used to be a very famous Discord server. Like literally the biggest one. Damn, is she best girl? I found one, but you can only watch the first 45 seconds. All right, send it. Full send. Chiaki has a cult-like following. Am I gonna find out why, or is she just like another character and for some reason people are just attached to her? Is there like a reason for it, or like people just weird? Or people just down bad?
fishy, right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths. I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
I like the Japanese version better. The Japanese version's funnier.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Her Korean voice kind of sucks. Kind of mid. Kind of disappointed. But Monokuma's voice is better. Well, actually, I think Monokuma's voice in the Japanese dub, and sorry, in the sub, the original voice, is funnier. But I would say overall, English dub sounds better for Monokuma. Controversial, I know. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Not here. I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're gonna stay as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. Mikon can get it. She's pretty mid so far, I'm not gonna lie. I do like goth girls, but she's kind of mid so far. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. Ibuki solos? I don't remember who Ibuki is. The only one who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But, to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. Ibuki? Oh, this is Mikon. Oh, I got him backwards. I thought Ibuki was the other girl. And I thought Mikon was the other girl. Mikon was the rock girl. My bad. Yeah, Ibuki mid so far. I'm not gonna lie. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right? I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine. I'm in. If we are to survive, this is our only path. Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. At some point, you have to have one good take. She's been mid so far. I'm not saying she won't get better. I'm saying so far she's been mid. You thought it was time for the investigation, but... That one happened? What, me having a good take? God. I'm literally the CEO of Good Takes. I don't want to hear from you guys. CEO. Literally my middle name, my birth certificate. Good Takester. The Monokuma file! Just as I thought. You amateurs need this, right? What the hell's is a Monokuma file? Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I had bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes. Listen, those jokes are not lame. How dare you insult freaking Soul King Brook like that? Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I've brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice. I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie. My. Monomi the meaningless mascot, you're still here. Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Come on, let's go. Your turn's already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Wow, it's fancy. The goat! The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between his throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, Byakuya really is dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what do you even mean? Could it be? Even so, there really is a traitor. Isn't that gosh darn awful? Tsubaki, hello. How are you? He's gonna explain to you how he ate Toko? No! That was not. Cat. Pretending you're ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if something like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma file has been added to truth bullet section in your handbook. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate. Remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? Huh? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around that same time. If so, that means mechanical sound before the blackout. It probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer. Under this very table, Byakuya was... He's still there, bro. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though, the only thing on the top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. So, now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself. Quickly looked beneath the table. F. No! Ah! No! Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya, him got me! The ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why is my back so hot? I realized because I have my freaking hoodie on the chair. Well, that's why. but he tried his best to lead everyone. What? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Flo, question. Did they explain how Byakuya got in this situation, like got to this like second game? In that game where it's like Toko and what's his name sister, Makoto's sister? Does that storyline explain how this happened? Should I go and like watch that all the cutscenes for that? You know about that? Yeah. What is this? I'm late, had to file my taxes? Damn. Real. That would be. Flo, give me a rundown of what happens in that game. How did taxes go, Scrub Lord? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Night vision goggles, maybe. Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Play the Spare Girls and find out? I don't want to. I'm just gonna watch it. Eh? Then what are they? Those are probably night vision goggles. It's one of the better ones? Really? It's actually good? GBH, how taxes work is more of a mystery than anything this game can come up with. True. Night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They're also stock self-defense kits too. Alright, I'll play it then. Maybe off stream. Maybe on stream. Maybe off stream. I don't know. Dude, my sister got screwed, bro. She worked for these guys for like, it was like an internship. It was a paid internship for like 8 months last year. And so she was doing her taxes like a month ago. And she realized that the employer wrote her down as an independent contractor. So she was technically self-employed. So she ended up having to pay like a frick ton of money. Because the employer screwed her over. It's crazy. Protagonist in it has good character development. Kamoru and Toko, best ship hands down. Alright, fine. I'll play it. How long is the game? If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Alright, hear me out. What if we take the night vision goggles? Clearly they're set to fit on somebody's head, right? What if we just place it on everybody's head for the specifications and it fits you perfectly and it's you? You could use night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? You're supposed to kind of play it before 2 in the timeline, but this works. Does this game spoil anything for 2? It's not for 2. For the Spare Girls? Fuck. Knife was strapped to the bottom of the table. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How'd the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. You don't believe so? Well, the plot lines for DGR1, Despair Girls, and DGR2 come together during like the anime, that final, like the 2 animes that final out Hope's Peak. I'm gonna watch those. Should we watch those in Discord, guys? It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? I'll be down. We'll see. We'll just like block out a day. They're loosely related. All three of these games are loosely related to the final seasons that end out the Hope's Peak arc. The bodies collapse face down under the table. If he was in the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Not a must watch, but mostly to fix a lot of the plot holes and expand the lore. I see. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Timeline, as far as I know, is Trigger Happy Havoc, Spare Girls 2, V3 anime, and then V3 game. V3 anime? Is it V3 anime? Oh, like 3 episodes? Maybe? This is all I see. Maybe there's just more and I'm missing it. I popped open 9 anime real quick just to see. Do they just not have it? Oh wait, it's right there. Am I done? Dumb. This? Talking about this? I was curious. I popped it open the other day. I was looking at him. That's V3. There's a lot of blood. Oh, I read that. I thought the V3 game takes place in like an alternate timeline though. Are those connected or just like a complete reboot? Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading down from the blood pool. You're gonna spoil yourself again, I'm calling it? I'm not. All I saw is like Kyoko was on the special cover of like the special, and that made me excited. I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Where's Mikan?
Tell me, girl, what's up?
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. Niggas are probably spoiling himself. I've only spoiled myself twice. One was when, I mean technically 3 times, but the 3rd time I didn't realize it until afterwards, so it wasn't really a spoiler. But I think because I saw online that they were like 2 years older in the last game on accident. And then this one, I know who killed Byakuya. So that's my second spoiler. The 3rd one, I didn't realize until afterward that Junko's Mude's like CAC was so high. So I'm not going to count that as a spoiler because I didn't realize that. I noticed it, but I didn't realize, like, it didn't occur to me until after we figured out it was freaking Junko. So I'm not going to count that one. I'm terribly sorry about that. for showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again.
Whoa.
I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Next thing you know, he'll know the entire plot of V3. I won't. I'm done. If I need something, I'm gonna ask Flo, okay? If I need something, like something for a thumbnail, I'm asking you, Flo, from now on, okay? Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up... Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. How did she fall? Is she gonna do like an autopsy or something? Like is she gonna do anything? Oh, we're back. Okay, so we're not doing an autopsy. Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, was this just like not assumed? Was this not assumed from the very beginning? But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing. Although, if seeing was impossible, there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her?
Who?
Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Same energy as people die when they're killed. True. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you? Then we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime. Forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture! Alright, say cheese! Snap. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please! Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now. Right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp? Lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right. That's pretty far. That's because Byakuya knows how to move. Exactly. That's because he's him. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone. So it'd be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Moves at light speed, clearly faster, bro. Faster than light speed. That's because he's him. He's him. That's why. Got it. And leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. All right. Now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? You understand what's going on? We gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I figured out, bitch.
Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now. But she's totally a different person now than when she was feeling down. Oh hell. Hellhound earring. Answer my call. Is this futile as well? Futile? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget that night, the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need you to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what it transpired. Such a clever little bubble. Bubble? Gundam laughed uproariously. I don't think I've ever seen the word uproariously ever in my entire life. As he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. Fun fact, Gundam and Joseph Joestar have the same JPVA. I can tell. I noticed. That laugh gave it away. I was literally thinking that. I was like, this laugh sounds so familiar. Here beneath the floorboard. There it is. I found it. Truly. That is the Hellhound earring. I'm telling you, it sounds exactly like Joseph. The laugh gave it away. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Oh.
And Charlotte Katakuri from One Piece? I didn't know that. I did not know that. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it'd probably not reach either. Then, maybe you should just give up? Give up? What? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. What? Am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Truth bullet. The duralumin case is open! Ah, this metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Mistborn reference. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there's a lot of odd things inside this case. Like a nightstick, and pepper spray. Huh? What's this? A hard plastic case. But it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other derailment case. That other case was in the office, and all of the collateral dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that derailment case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that derailment case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this derailment case in the first place? A case packed with all of his security equipment. Is my camera in the way? It is. Should I move my camera? What do you think? Right here, maybe? I can flip it. It's kind of weird. Whatever. Is it kind of like... I feel like I look kind of tilted. You know what I mean? I mean, because the camera is tilted. That's literally it. That's literally it. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? You look inverted now? Yeah. Just so I can be like facing the game, you know what I mean? I feel like it's awkward if I'm not facing it. Personally. That's just me. Well, it seems like a good spot. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hinata-kun.
Hajime, a moment. Huh? What is it? When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings toward Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. Sus. I guess for now, we should search inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After that blackout... Frick. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. Is that the Oshinoko eye? Eyes? I see. You're hearing so good. Maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? I'll heartily eat it for breakfast. Ibuki do be an idol, so it makes sense. Oh, is she? Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie. Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of Heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice. Like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru. It's a blackout. Next was Kazuichi's voice. And the next voice was mine. What a nice remark I made. To the point it has its own unique charm. Just continue. There were more voices, one after another. So stay calm. Hiyoko. Oh, a little birch. Yamero.
電気つけろって飯が食いづれじゃねえかみんなどこにいるの停電って厨房だけじゃないのこれってブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか
ちょっと待ってろ俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Alright, awesome. Praise me. Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No. I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, do you think Ibiki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Oh, that wasn't a question. Then praise me. Let me bite you. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Flows like, it should be me, not him. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? What is it? It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that? Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right? I see. I see. It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors? Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. That's not you, bro. Somebody in here?
I know somebody freaking in here.
Where's Teru? Little freaking cunt bag. Where are the knives? Aren't there knives in here? Am I bugging? Oh, did Byakuya get rid of them? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way into the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
Yeah.
That's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work. so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. But I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Baru. Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Such an amazing. That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
まあそんな感じかな。
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where'd you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe. But it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his. It looked like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously. Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know? Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. Since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
正直なところ。
Well, it's not like I actually believe it. What if there really is a killer out there? I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad.
Look at all that boat.
Audacious. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get it past Byakuya's body check? Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But all this stuff doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. So who was here at the very beginning? Somebody was cleaning and somebody was cooking. Who was cleaning? Nagito? I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
そうだね。
Yeah, sure thing. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? Or this is... It makes me wonder. Thought I said we were going to talk about it later. I guess that is later. Oh my god, Laura. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Yeah.
My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Stacks of clean tablecloths. Looks like they haven't been used yet. Guess there's nothing strange here. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
きっと
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
Eh? A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
でも
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
まあ
The tablecloth has a bloodstain on it. then it's a possibility. Pink sauce real. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. Guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there irons in this ironing board? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all three of them were turned on. Turned on? It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister.
ひなたくん
Hey, Hajime. How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it. You're right. Sus? If I didn't know who it was, I would have guessed it was him. Anybody in the bathroom? Oh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
おい
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Is that it? Are those all the building? All the rooms? I guess that's all, right?
I guess.
She do her autopsy? She did not. Okay.
きっと
She's not done yet. Show the photos for me one more time. Homie needs to pee. They're gonna say it's Nagito because of where he's standing.
わかった
Okay, did I miss something? Do I need to talk to Home Dog again? Am I like missing a door? Kitchen. We already talked to you.
すごいです
Oh, we already went through this.
電気つけろみこ
Oh, how did I miss this? I'm actually blind. You guys already knew that.
ひなたくん
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. That was a struggle. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Shit on the ceiling? This must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
なるほどね
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it was so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right. Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it! It's here! You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. And by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work really good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Liar. I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross and grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In the popularity contest, he'd take first place. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. Oh, frick, there's no way somebody will reach it. If that's the case, how'd the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped.
Level up.
I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? What does that mean? So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the derailment case with all the weapons in it? So, where'd you run off to on your own?
Yeah.
Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me. Excuse me? What was that? Peko, it appears the bathroom in this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With the cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pekka wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pekka as it is. Huh? What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something. Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? The derailment case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Maybe we should check inside it, just to be safe. But it's locked. Byakuya had the key to this particular derailment case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission? It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. I think we're playing DGR 3 times this week. We're just going to finish out chapter 1. That's what I think we're going to do. And then finish out chapter 2 before the weekends. It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
What else?
Is this the desk the staff used for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye.
Fuck. We're rich now, bitches.
I already talked to you.
もしかしてよ。
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer? What do you think that?
だってよ。
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went in the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
いや
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me.
ー。うん。
Pecco's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
つうかよ。
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better.
さて、
Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think? We should get going now. Ikazar. That means I need to change the thumbnail. Okay. Looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but are you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger? I might be that danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
なるほどね。
As I thought. You sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
よし。
Alright then. Let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. This man is so sus. When I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
おい、何やってんだ？
What are you doing?
何やってんだだとはあそれを愚問と言うんだよ
ここから床下に入れないか調べてるんだよ。
床下に？どうしてだよ？
無駄だと誰が言った？無理だと誰が決めた？あのイヤリングをつかめるとどうしてわかる？
床下に入れるかどうかによってあの殺人の真相は大きく変わる。だからそれを確かめておく必要がある。
She seems pretty smart.
そうか。
I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
ほら、
Come on, think about it.
ね
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right?
え。
And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, was it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well? I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building's surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
でも、
Even so, I can't find a way to get under the floor if I'm inside the building. You think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
いや、
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
だからさ、
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
あのね、
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
あれれ？
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
あ
Oh, hey! What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you!
ねえね
You're not coming to the party?
何言ってんだ
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
違うよ。
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened. But why'd he come here?
ほら、
He probably wants to be part of the group, but can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
ねえねえ。
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When do we start talking about video games?
なるほどね
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
よかった
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
俺様はまだ半分の力も出していない
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Okay. What's up, ho? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear the Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you're doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
うっせえよ
Noisy bitch.
たくよ
It's true. I went for a little walk. And then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Are you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
ふざけんな
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. All right, I got it. Dumbass.
Okay. Little feisty little fucker, aren't you?
Guys, I'm done dropping F-bombs. I'm literally done. I'm telling you, they just come out so naturally now. It's because I've been hanging out with the IRLs too much. Clatter, clatter. It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
おい
Monokuma,
呼んだ
did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
おやおや。
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
なんと、
I can even play soccer by myself, as long as I have this cloning technique. It would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Oh, I don't have time for this. Just hurry and open the Byakuya's cottage already.
あのね
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
参ったな。
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
バルス
The loose.
あとはよろしくね。
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
たく
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
そうだね
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, I can't click on the books. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter? Someone sent to Byakuya?
Fucking open it.
変だな
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
ひなたくん
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right.
Begging me to do everything with the frick.
Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is
これは
Is this a crime warning? No. It says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone can monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter?
でも
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then, why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone? His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
ごめん
No. This could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Huh? What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that?
ね
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. Coming with me, right?
ごめん
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand.
ね
Also, if going back to the old building, you should hear what Mika has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
じゃあね
I'll see you later. He's pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Let's go! Let's go, let's go. Frick. My POV is so freaking zoomed in. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah. I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this just because we want to. No. Now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside. This is dangerous because of the renovation. I see. The renovation. So that's why you cover them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger is supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's too cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Damn it. What's up, Mochi? Yeah, Nemesis is pretty good. It's pretty good. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Back on the Apex grind? I need to play Apex more, but I really don't want to. I should. Yeah, the Bathroom King? I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
I won't lose to anyone. Not even my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit. Huh?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That's the goal of a true leader.
Nemesis is good, but I like how the R9s come back.
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but have the presence of one's mind.
He says that. I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuyo's body was found. That's about how long that lasted.
What he says sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. The bathroom seems to be open. Just go in! My own curiosity. Sheesh. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds. Deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. The knife? The knife is a bait? Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone pretty much in the dining hall. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. There we go. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing at a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means... So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Huh? It's not clear to me yet. There's no mistake that a clue's hidden in there. An extremely important clue. Ding dong, bing bong.
間です。そうです。お待ちかねの学級裁判の時間です。
Class trial time.
集合場所をお知らせいたします。ジャパンオーク諸島の中央にある島に愛らしい僕の顔が彫り込まれた岩山があります。その名もモノクマロックです。そこに隠された秘密の入り口からエレベーターで地下へとお進みください。ぷぷぷぷ。じゃあ
Pooh. I like the pooh better. Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Or... Yeah, we're running. Is my pet still alive? Do I have to feed this thing? Does anybody know her? It's the rock.
Huh?
But not often? Alright. Where do you get food from?
Hey, what the heck's that mountain? When that get there?
Never mind that. How'd they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
まさか
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
確かに。
Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge.
I can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
その
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
わかっ
I know. They probably ran away.
た。やだな。
Hell no. There's no way I let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
ふざけんな
I'm telling you, let me go.
こらこら。
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
ちょっと。
Hey, Fuyuhiko. What were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that guy anyway?
あんた、
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
わかってんの？
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder. Even though we don't want to, just to survive.
待ってよ。
Mayu, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass.
と、
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
どうした
I'm right here.
さあ始めようか
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Huh?
It seems you noticed it too.
If I did, then I'm right.
さてと。
Notes what?
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please wait a second.
おやおや。
My, Monomi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
私は、
I...
あれあれ。
Huh? You actually want to join in?
ド M マスコットめ。
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
出血大サ
Oh
ー
well,
ビス。
I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
待ってね。
I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
あれ
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
なんなの？
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. A wizard is never late, nor early. He realizes precisely what he means to. Cow. What the? Something shaking? What is that? Who's that quote from? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Very secret. Something came out.
まさか
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
なんだと
From Gandalf? I only watched those movies for the first time like a week before the Rings of Power came out. That ass. That's coming. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious.
Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way. There's no way we'll find the killer. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Fourth wall break.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, the elevator! I think it's the same elevator. The same scene.
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
しかし
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Who the frick is this? Even so, we're going pretty deep. I don't know what voice to use for her. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. I tried doing that. Badoo. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this? You fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on. You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we were trying to resist, it won't change anything. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out. By any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billing with hope and despair, has begun.
Your
What's the difficulty? It's fine. Good enough. It's the first one. I don't even remember shit.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。なんて残酷なルールですか。
始める前に確認しておきたいんだけどさ、本当にこの中に犯人がいるの？
もちろんやで。人殺しの黒は間違いなくお前らの中に潜んでいるんやで。悲しい色やね。ちなみに学級裁判は 100% 公正に行われるから安心してください。僕ってひいきとか不正が物見の次に嫌いなんだよね。あつしのことそんなに嫌いなんだ。
Monomi's lit.
それでは早速始めましょう。
始めろって言われても何をどうしたらいいんですか？
しながら言ってねえで拳で決めちまえばいいんだよ。
ルール聞いてたんか？
戸上の野郎は大広間でぶっ殺されてたんだろ。だったら怪しいのはそこにいた連中じゃねえか。
はいはい。自分は犯人じゃないって言いたいわけね。
She's tolerable. Monomi's funny though. Unless she gets worse.
当たり前だ。てめえらが勝手に殺し合っただけだろ。俺には関係ねえよ。
はあ？何よそれ。
とりあえずさ、まずは一番気になることについて話し合ってみない？
I guess my camera doesn't. I guess my camera's fine as if it's in the way of their names, right? We basically know who's talking.
え？一番気になることって？
やっぱり死体の見つかった場所だよね。
Maybe I should just put it over
死
here.
体がテーブルの下から見つかるなんて変だもん。
How about that?
じゃあその謎から言ってみよっか。
Reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. That's fine. Sorry, from this point on, provide simple tutorials every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. The thing is, things progress during each class trial. You'll engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal the lies and mistakes contained in their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. All truth bullets you'll find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use mouse to move the reticle, then fire the left mouse button. Just mention character statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail. So be careful. There's an escape key during these arguments. You can review the controls. Good luck.
Okay.
Knife, Gibson, floorboard, bloodstain on the table.
どうして戸上くんの死体はあんな場所にあったのかな。
大広間の一番奥のテーブル。しかもテーブルの下だったな。
犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか？
何のために？
もちろん死体を隠して発見を遅らせようとしたんすよ。まるで粗相した犬っすね。
どうして戸上くんの死体はあんな場所にあった？
大広間の一番、しかもテーブルの下。
犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか？
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。Break. Let me break.
犯人が戸上の死体を移動させたとは考えられないんじゃないか？
My girl.
は？どうしてだよ。
死体が見つかったテーブルの下の状況をよく思い出してほしいんだけど、あそこには大量の血痕があったけど、死体を引きずったような跡はなかったんだよ。
だから犯人が死体を移動させたとは考えられない。そうか、なるほどね。
Sounds familiar.
せっかくいい考えだと思ったのによ。
個性もなくてモテない上に
He's right. I believe him.
生きてる価値ないよね。
Freaking buried.
俺は褒められて伸びるタイプだからな。
でも犯人が運んだわけじゃないなら、なんで死体がテーブルの下にあったんすか？
多分テーブルの下で殺されたからだ。
殺人がテーブルの下で起きたというんか。
Oh, he went to go turn on the lamp. So Byakuya moved to the lamp, and then whoever had the lamp there was to bait him to go turn it on. Because he knew he would take responsibility for it and be the first one to act. Maybe? So he baited him by the lamp. Thinking.
戸上君は何らかの理由でテーブルの下に潜り、そこで犯人によって殺されてしまった。その結果、テーブルの下に彼の死体だけが残されることになったんじゃないかな。
話の筋は通っているが、戸上は何のためにテーブルの下に潜ったんじゃ。
みんなを驚かせようとして隠れてたんだろ。あいつって茶目っ気たっぷりなとこあったしな。
おめえはあいつのキャラすら把握してなかったのか。
Real.
停電になって慌ててテーブルの下に潜ったのかな。
地震とは違うんだぞ。停電だからって。
Okay, Smash 2.
テーブ
Real.
ルの下には潜らんわい。
Real for that.
その理由は、多分パーティー中の戸上君の行動に関係してるんじゃないかな。
Reason Byakuya dove under the table. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. And it's probably... display problem. What he was doing during the party? Damn it. I'm dumb. Was doing during the party. Frick, am I dumb? Frick, I missed. Guessing the ramen case. Damn it! Am I dumb? During the party, eating? Gaps in floorboard, AC timer, night vision goggles. What the frick was you doing during the party? Forget. Damn it! You'll get there eventually. Reaching for something? Damn it!
しまった
What the frick? What are you delving under the table for? The knife?
これで証明できる
Oh, because he placed the knife there beforehand, so he's going for it to defend himself.
テーブルの下に落ちてたナイフが関係してるはずだ
ナイフっていかにも凶器ですって感じのやつっすか？
きっと戸上はあそこにナイフが隠されていることに気づいてそれでそのナイフを回収するためにわざわざテーブルの下に潜っていったんだ
危険物に敏感だった戸上であればその可能性は否定できないがだがテーブルの下にナイフがある事実にあいつはどのようにして気づいたのだ
事前に知ってたら停電前に何とかしたはずだもんね。
だったら事前に知ってたわけじゃなくてその場で目撃したとか？例えば誰かがテーブルの下に隠したナイフを取り出そうとしているのを見かけて。い
や、それはありえないぞ。
なんだ、随分と言い切るではないか。
当然だ。それだけの根拠があるのだからな。
Oh shit.
ぷぷなんだかそれっぽくなってきましたね
During the previous statement, there's only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. Multiple? Oh, I'm too dumb for this shit. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. Be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what's said, you'll also lower your trust with everyone. And oh, okay. Just like last time. Okay, so just the regular shit. I didn't realize there was only one last time.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは停電中の出来事。
それは間違いありません。ってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはあの停電の中でナイフを取る犯人を目撃したの？
停電中はめちゃ真っ暗っすよ。目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かったな。
暗くて見えないのは戸上も一緒。
Kabang!
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
いや、きっと戸上だけには見えてたんだ。
なぜあいつだけに見える？
テーブルの下に落ちてた暗視スコープだよ。あれを使えば暗闇でも状況が把握できるだろ。
ではあの暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上だったと？
ああ、そうなるな。
その推理はピンボケだよ。
は？
いや、それは違うでしょ。まるっきり逆だよ。
逆？
あ？
だからさ、その暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上じゃなくて犯人の方だって言ってんの。
Oh, I see how that works. You mean I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll get into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you'll have to counter the other person's claim and draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right hand of the corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during the run round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews toward your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? Terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? WSD? Oh, I did not mean that. Slash and direction, you want to press WASD. Oh, I see.
常識で暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人。絶対そうに決まってるって。
犯人が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃとにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
Oh frick, I missed. Refute Mahir's claim with evidence. But the night vision goggles to refute Mahir's claim.
だって暗視スコープを暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる
Could
じゃん。
have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
そうなっちゃとにかくあれは最初から犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
I kind of half understood how that works, so I guess we'll figure it out next time.
いや、あの暗視スコープを持ち込んだのは間違いなく殺された戸上だったはずだ。
間違いないってどうして？
戸上がパーティー中ずっと持ってたジュラルミンケースの中に暗視スコープを収納するためのケースが入ってたんだ。
つまり暗視スコープはジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち運ばれたものと推測できる。
Realm.
推測だっていぶきらしからぬ賢いフレーズが出たっすね。
しかも停電中にそのジュラルミンケースの中から暗視スコープを取り出すなんて、そんなことができるのはケースを持ってた戸上以外に考えられないだろ。
そっか、言われてみればそうかも。
だったらあのナイフもジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち込まれたものなのかもしれないね。暗視スコープがあったならナイフくらい入っててもおかしくないもんね。
おかしいよ。
やっぱ僕っておかしいよね。こんな時なのに今晩のおかずのことが頭をよぎるし。
メインディッシュ。
キモいよ。絶対にいやらしい意味で言ってるもん。
Probably. Knife was brought in the Realm case. Brought in the Realm case along with the night vision goggles too? That's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it.
そうか。
そうか。
死体が見つかったテーブルの裏にガムテープが残ってたんだ。
え？ガムテープ？
きっとあれでテーブルの裏にナイフを貼り付けて、そうやってナイフを隠しておいたんだろうな。
それであんなところにガムテープが残ってたんですね。
あれだけ念入りに警戒していた戸上でもさすがにテーブルの裏までは気づけんかったか。
少し話がそれるのだが、なぜ戸上はあそこまで念入りに警戒していたのだ？
Gosh, she's so hot.
ジュラルミンケースに防犯グッズや警備用品を入れ、さらに暗視スコープまで持ち込んでいたとは。
You're doing better than I thought? What do you mean by that? Specifically. Nobody knows that case too.
確かに念のためにしてはやりすぎだの。
Cheated? What do you mean?
それを言ったら危険物の没収だってそうだ。
I only know the end, but I don't know anything that like goes up until the end. I saw one sentence.
わざわざボディチェックまでするなんて念のためってレベルじゃないよ。
きっと彼には分かってたんだよ。誰かが殺人を起こそうとしてるってことがね。
殺人を予知していたというのか。まさかあいつにも邪眼の。
邪眼。
日向君もそう思うよね。
Yeah, I probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur.
これで証明できる。みんなちょっとこれを見てくれないか。
How'd I cheat? We haven't even started talking about who did it yet. So
おい、こいつはなんだ？
戸上くんのコテージにあったのを僕と日向くんで見つけたんだよ。
おそらく誰かが戸上に当てた脅迫文だ。
誰かって誰だ？
こんな頭悪そうな脅迫文なんてモノクマ以外誰も書かないよ。僕じゃありませんよ。
excellent spoiling yourself. I had to get the thumbnail. What else was I supposed to type?
本当ですか？僕がつくのは優しい嘘だけだもん。それがすでに嘘じゃないですか。
I literally just typed in Byakuya death scene to get the picture that showed up.
誰が書いたかはともかく、戸上はこの脅迫文のせいで警戒を強めていたのだな。
きっと彼がパーティーを開くと言い出したのも
Thumbnails from the
こ
game.
の手紙のせいだろうね。
But my camera's here. I just got it from Google Images. Listen, I made the thumbnail on a different computer, okay? So I would have had to come all the way back here, plug in my mouse, my shit, turn on my computer, go open the game, take a screenshot or something, and then come back. Okay. And go all the way back to my other computer, pain my ass. That is hard, bro. The pirate does not love the poet. The pirate does not love the poet is... Pirate, poet, not love. Damn.
と言いますと？
彼はみんなを一箇所に集めることで互いに監視し合う状況を作ろうとしたんだよ。
That's how I did it last time, okay? And the only way I spoiled... Okay, I spoiled myself a little bit trying to grab a thumbnail last time. Last game, too. Okay, I've spoiled myself twice. My only 2 times I've spoiled myself were from me trying to get a thumbnail.
そうすることで殺人予告した人物を身動き取れない状況に。
Listen, I don't like spoilers, okay? I don't... Who likes spoilers? Dead ass. I want to be surprised. I want you to know, when I have to look up artwork, okay? When I look up artwork of the characters in my books, what I do is I stare directly at the keyboard when I'm typing their name, okay? I stare directly at the keyboard so I don't see any of the Google autofill. I sent that trick to my friend Michael. Perhaps you can consider getting thumbnails a different way. Yeah, I'm getting Flo to give me thumbnails now. Thumbnail pictures. That's what I've decided. I'm literally just gonna message Flo like, give me something. Give me this.
だけどこんな手紙なんてただのいたずらかもしれないのに。
それでも一人の犠牲者も出さないと宣言した以上は放っておけない。
Google autofill spoiled submission for me. Yeah, I feel that. From everybody.
そんな強い責任感が
Not for that.
彼にこの脅迫を信じ込ませちゃったんだよ。
5 chapters in. Damn. I don't have spoiled for me. Oh yeah, I had a character death in the Stormlight Archive spoiled for me. When I typed in their name. All I did was type in their name. It was just the name. That was literally it. And I accidentally saw the Google autofill, and so that's how I knew. That hurt me.
こんな脅迫文を受け取っていたなら、わしらに相談すればよかったものを。
そんなことしたら僕らは混乱状態になるよ。
それで誰にも言えずに一人で何とかしようと。
あいつのリーダーとしての責任感の強さがあだとなってしまったのか。
ふざけた真似しやがって。その手紙を書いたやつは誰なんだよ。
そりゃもちろん犯人だろうけど。
Is either the killer or the mastermind, the traitor. The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
いい加減名乗り出たらどうだ。臆病者めが。
ここで名乗り出るくらいなら最初から人なんて殺してないって。
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
すみません。 私からも少々よろしいでしょうか。
どうしたんですか、ソニアさん。
話題が戻って恐縮なのですが、先ほどの暗視スコープの件で気になることがあるのです。暗視スコープを使ってたのが戸上さんなら、犯人はあの暗闇をどのように攻略したのですか？
そっか。暗視スコープなしじゃ何も見えないよね。
I was thinking about that earlier. Amogus?
でも、それだとテーブルの裏のナイフは取れないし、戸上くんがそれを目撃することもできないよ。
The murderer had the goggles when they took the knife. How did Byakuya see them? The murderer had the goggles when they took the knife. How did Byakuya see them?
目印を使うにしたって、あの暗闇ではその目印すら見えんから。
Oh, I see. He was able to get to the glowing paint.
そうか。夜光塗料を目印にしたらどうだ？それなら暗闇の中でもナイフを取ることができるぞ。実際テーブルの下に落ちてたナイフにも、テーブルの裏に貼ってあったガムテープにも夜光塗料が塗られてたよな。
それって犯人があらかじめ塗ってたんですか？
でも夜光塗料を塗っておくなんて停電になるのが分かってたみたいじゃない？
実際分かってたんだよ。だからこそ夜光塗料を目印に使ったんだろうね。
ってことは停電を仕掛けたやつが犯人だね。
だったら決まりだな。犯人はブレーカーのあった事務室にいたやつ。
No, not waifu.
つまりおめえだ、ペコ山ペコ。
ペコちゃんと白夜ちゃんをメガネキャラ2人もいらないからって私は犯人ではない。
Waifu.
犯人じゃねえってさ。
簡単に信じてどうすんだよ。
でも事務室のブレーカーにはペコ山さんでは背が届かないと思うんですけど。
そんな小さな問題はどうでもいいんだよ。ペコ山がブレーカーを落として停電にしたんだって。
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout? Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting an agree spot with a truth bullet, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. The truth bullet merged with their weakness will become a logically sound agreement. Truth becomes merged with their weakness. Isn't it a little hot in here? Now you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key, okay. Damn. More brain power and I'm too stupid. Ter.
事務室にいたペコ山ならいつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理なの？
私は事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
それに賛成だ。
Shout out, period!
俺は賛成だ。ペコ山の言葉を信じていいと思うぞ。
No.
ははー、さてはペコ山に惚れたな。
If he's not, I am.
そういうことじゃなくて、2台の証言がアリバイになるんだよ。
Been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open.
確かにあのトイレはパーティー開始直後からずっと何者かに占拠されておったの。ようやく解放されたのは戸上の死体が発見された後だったかな。
もしかしてその時トイレに入ってたのって。
だってペコ山以外のみんなはパーティー開始後もちゃんと大広間にいただろ。
そっか。あの時ずっとトイレにこもってたとなるとペコ山お姉としか考えられないんだね。
Pekoyama one.
そういうことになるな。
ずっと便所にこもってたのか。それなら最初から言えっつうの。
This MFer.
言えるわけないじゃん。あんた
Why
って
would
デリ
I
カ
would
シー
say
とか
it?
ないの？
あれだけ長いということは間違いなくクソじゃな。言えんわな。そらクソしておったとは言えんわな。
ねえ、デリカシーって習わなかった？男だらけの国にでも住んでたの？
すまなんだ。
いいんだ。それよりこの話題はやめ
Oh,
に
I
しな
thought
い
she
か。
had a period. That's what I thought the stomach was pain was earlier or something. Don't you get cramps?
だが
I don't know shit about periods.
匂いはさほど強烈ではなかったぞ。お前さんのすぐ後に入ったわしが保証しよ
もういいだろう。
でもさ、ずいぶん長くトイレにいたんだね。お腹でも壊した？
事務室に入った直後に腹部の猛烈な痛みに襲われたんだ。
The Kumar was likely raised in the locker room? Probably. Very
その
likely.
せいでトイレから動けなくなってしまった。停電の時も同様だ。
ねえ、用を足している時に暗くなるのってどんな気分？
This is my birthday. I'd take a
逆に
drink.
興奮するとかはある？もうやめとけって。けどよ、その腹痛ってのは偶然なのか？
ねえ、いきなり何？ろくに操作してないくせに口を挟まないでくれる？
True.
間抜けなおめえらに任せらんねえから口を挟んでやってるんだろうが。
じゃれ合いはやめろ。それより偶然とはどういう意味だ？
偶然。
だからよ、
どういう意味だ？
誰かが下剤を持ったとか考えらんねえのかってことだよ。
Just frame her ass.
そうやってその女を事務室から追っ払った隙に誰かがブレーカーを落としたんじゃねえのか？
なるほどな。その手があったか。
Question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Should eat some food? Party dishes, I'm assuming.
なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか？
特に口にした記憶はないが。
そういえばペコ山さんは事務室に料理を持って行かれましたよね。
会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃねえか？
Bang.
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
いや、会場の料理に下剤が仕込んであったとは考えられない。だってあの料理を口にしたのはペコ山だけじゃない。尾張だってそうだったんだぞ。
あそこに下剤が仕込んであったら、あかねちゃんだってお腹を壊してるはずだよね。
俺はピンピンしてっぞ。
だから料理は関係ないって言ってるじゃん。変な言いがかりはよしてよね。
騒がせてしまってすまない。
ワイフ。
謝るのはクズ竜の方だよ。言いがかりつけてきたのはそいつなんだし。
なんだとこら。
喧嘩はおやめなさい。
Shit, put your foot down, girl.
ペコ山さんの腹痛は偶然ってことで、停電の件に話を戻し
I
ま
can
しょう
motivate
か。
in the background.
はいはい。クソビッチに言われなくたって分かってる。
Yo, be nice. What the hell? Don't we mean to her?
クソビッチ。
Be nice to her. As long as the murder happened in the blackout. The blackout itself is what's actually important. We need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Iron storage room, tablecloth. Alright.
誰がどうやってブレーカ
Yes,
ーを
iron
落とした
storage
のか
room.
答えられなかったらデコピンね。
石でも投げて当てたんすかね。
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか？
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けがあったんです。ブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に細工した可能性もあります。
単純に電気の使いすぎじゃないの？
どうせモノクマの仕業だろ。
ちなみに私はクソビッチじゃありません。
誰がどうやってブレーカーを答えられなかった。
石でも投げた。
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃ。
きっとブレーカーに限らずとも送電所や送電線に細工した。
単純に電気の使いすぎじゃないの？
Oh, I got it.
それに賛成だ。
I didn't think I would.
小泉の言う通り。
And Nemesis is good.
あ
Goes
の停
crazy.
電は電気の使いすぎが
It
も
goes
ちろん
crazy.
偶然じゃな
That
い。 誰かがそれを意図的に引き起こしたんだ。
そのために使われたのが倉庫に仕掛けられた3台のアイロンってわけだね。
停電直後に狛枝が見つけた時、あのアイロンはまだ電源が入ったままだったんだよな。
倉庫でアイロンを何台も使ってわざと電気を使いすぎの状態にしたんだね。
ああ、
How does that cause a power
そうやっ
surge?
てあの停電を
Just leaving them on?
バカモン ちょっと待ったれや。わしにも言わせんかい。
なんだよ。
倉庫のアイロンが停電の引き金じゃと。そいつは聞き捨てならんぞ。
I'm gonna go with AC timer.
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因ならば、犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためわざわざ倉庫に行ったでは、停電が起きた時に大広間に容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
いや、大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
大広間にいた者に停電を。アイロンが停電の犯人は停電直前にそうアイロンの電源を入れたはずだ。それとも全言撤回する気か。大広間にいた者に停電を起こすことはできん。アイロンが停電の引き金ならば、
その言葉切らせてもらう。アイロンは停電の原因にはなったけど、直接的な引き金になったわけじゃない。直接の引き金になったのは大広間と事務室のエアコンの電源が入ったことなんだ。
エアコンじゃと。
あの2台のエアコンのタイマーはどっちも11時30分に設定されてたんだ。
Could have been a huge game, bro. For real, much.
11時30分って豚足ちゃんが落ちんだ時間もそれくらいだよ。
そうか。エアコンがタイマーでオンになった瞬間にブレーカーが落ちて停電が起きたと。なるほど、納得したぜよ。
Indubitably.
きっとあらかじめ休館の電力量を調べておいてアイロンでギリギリの電気消費量にしておいたんだよ。その上でエアコンのタイマーを設定しておけば、あとはエアコンが動き出すのを待てばいいだけ。
Oh, I see. So basically, I just had the freaking irons going, whatever, to max out the power usage, and then once the air conditioner is turned on, that over freaking loads the power usage, causing the thing to break.
それ
I'm
なら
assuming.
ペコ山さんが事務室にいたままでも停電にすることが可能だったぜよ。
ソニアさんが釣られた。
もしかするとその電力量に関してはモノクマあたりに聞いてたのかもね。
ドビー。当たりなんですか。憎いやつです。万死に値します。万死だって。そんなに死んだら本当に死んだうじゃないか。
うるさいよ。あんたらは黙ってて。
She kind of sounds like Nami a little bit.
私が事務室にいても停電は防げなかっただろうが、それでも悔やまれるな。事務室にいればすぐにブレーカーを入れられた。そうすれば事件は起きなかったかもしれない。
いや、事務室のブレーカーは僕らの手の届かない高さに設置されてたし、真っ暗の中でそれをすぐに戻すなんてどっちにしろ無理だったはずだよ。
気にすることはねえらしいぞ。
I can see Monokuma being a One Piece villain 100%. 100%. Or like a foot soldier. Monokuma definitely was that whole cake, for sure.
それにしてもずる賢い犯人だね。ちゃんと見つかるのか心配になってきたよ。
大丈夫。心配なんていらないよ。
Monokuma's a stuffed animal that freaking Lindley put its soul in.
だって、所詮はたかが人殺しだよ。希望の象徴と呼ばれるみんなの敵じゃないって。
Bro, so sus.
こんなところでみんなが負けるわけないんだ。この程度の事件なんてただの踏み
Bro, so sus.
だから最後には希望が勝つ。僕はそう確信してるんだ。
狛江だ。
The ultimate student of
お
hope.
前
Is that what he's trying
ど
to
う
be?
したんだ。
That's what Makoto was?
何が？
だってお前はずっと言ってたよな。俺たちの中に犯人なんているはずないって。
そうだっけ？ま、そんなことより事件について話し合おうよ。とりあえず停電の仕掛けは分かったわけだけど、 問題はそれを誰がやったかだよね。エアコンのタイマーを隠れて設定するのは誰にでもできるし、アイロンを倉庫に持ち込むのも戸上くんが休館に来る前にやっておけばいいだけ。困ったね。僕らの誰にでも可能みたいだよ。
He was cleaning the whole time.
何が言いてえんだ。
結局何も分かってないのと一緒ってことでしょ。
こんなに議論を重ねたのにですか？
She's kind of bad. She's kind of a baddie low key.
残念だけど事実だよ。今まで散々話し合ってきたにもかかわらず、犯人に繋がりそうな手がかりは何一つ見つかっていない。でもそれも当然かもしれないね。だって僕らの中に犯人なんているわけないもん。
Bro's the mastermind. Bro's gotta be the
お
mastermind.
前
Bro.
また言ってることが変わってない
No,
か。
that's just a bait. Just so obviously a bait.
そりゃそうとさ、今後のことについて僕からみんなに提案があるんだ。ねえ、みんなはこんな風に考えたことはない？人を疑って生き延びるより人を信じて殺される方がマシってさ。それって諦めて死ねってことっすか？
お前だ。お前やっぱりどうかしてるぞ。
Bro's brazy.
僕をどうかしてると思うのはみんなの方こそどうかしてるからだよ。こんな風に仲間内で糾弾し合うような真似、正気の沙汰とは思えないって。もうやめようよ。犯人なんて見つけなくたっていいじゃん。僕はもう嫌なんだ。仲間同士でこんなことしたくないよ。
I can tell NPC, bro.
そんなの僕だって嫌だよ。
私も嫌ですよ。もうお家に帰してください。お家に帰ったら
She's fake crying for sure.
やめてよ。みんながそんなだと私まで。
みんな僕らは仲間じゃないか。仲間同士で殺人なんて起きるわけないんだって。
Bro, off his
ど
rocker.
うして死んだんだ。
そんなことどうだっていいよ。もう諦めようよ。どうせ犯人に繋がる手がかりなんて一つもないんだし。
それは違う。
She's crazy.
何か言った？
She's going crazy.
だって犯人につながる手がかりならもう見つかってるじゃんか。
She about to go off? She about to spit?
おめえには犯人が分かってんのか？
犯人なのかな。でも怪しい人の手がかりなら
Come on, knock the dub. L.
と思うよ。
へえ。だったら試しに行ってみてもらえる？
まずは犯人があの停電の中でどうやってナイフを手にしたのか考えてみようか。
Is she the Kyoko of this game?
その話ならさっきしたよね。夜光塗料を目印に使ったんでしょ？
そうじゃなくってその前の話だよ。
4? She asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint. In order to do that, they need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
ちょっと状況を確認してみよう。小泉が書いたあの図が役に立つかもしれないな。
停電前のみんなの立ち位置をまとめたやつだよね。これだけど。
Oh, you had to be at an angle to where you could see it from? But would that assume that the table flap's already up? I don't know. Just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, and how they were able to move the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Goggles? The lamp? Wasn't the lamp turned off?
犯人は暗闇の中をあのテーブルまで移動するのに卓上ランプを使ったはずだ。
卓上ランプを？まさか明かりに使ったとか言わないよね。
休館は停電中だったのだ。卓上ランプなど使えるは
That's what I'm
ずがない。
saying. That's what I'm dumb. They used the desk lamp light the killer actually used.
これで証明できる。
I just guessed.
犯人は卓上ランプの明かりじゃなくて、その電源コードを使ったんだよ。
電源コードですか？
電源コードを手繰りながら移動すれば、卓上ランプのあるテーブルまでたどり着けるだろ。そうやって目的のテーブルまで移動した後は、夜光塗料を目印にナイフを取ればいいだけだ。
しかもそれが可能だった人って私たちの中にたった一人しかいないんだよね。
それって
Nagito?
お前しかいない。お前だ。お前なんじゃないのか？
僕が？
停電直前のみんなの立ち位置を見ると、卓上ランプの電源コード上にいたのはお前だけなんだ。
つまり電源コードを手繰って移動できた者は狛江田以外におらんということか。
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
でもさ、狛江田くんにはチャンスがあったよね。テーブルにナイフを仕掛けるチャンスがさ。
Just a head right under when he was cleaning.
そうか。狛江田、お前は
Wait,
朝
I'm
からずっ
sorry to like.
とあの大広間の掃除をしてたんだったよな。それならナイフを仕掛けるチャンスはいくらでもあったはずだ。
それは
電源コードの件といい、掃除当番の件といい、お前だけにそれが可能だったなんておかしいぞ。
だから偶然なんだって。
一回だけならまだしも、そんな偶然が2回も重なるなんて。どうなんだろう。そんなことが起こる可能性ってあるのかな？
She's OP.
ひょっとしてあんたはナイフを仕掛けるためにわざと掃除当番になったんじゃないの？
そういや、掃除当番を決める時のくじ引きは狛江田が用意したもんだったの。
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this. So what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? That sound fair?
ただのくじ引きじゃなくて何か仕込んでたんでしょう。
犯人かどうかはわからないけど、少なくとも怪しいというには十分な根拠だよね。
Sheesh.
だとすると、さっきの妙な演説もお前さんの作戦というわけか。
俺らのやる気を削いで自分がやったことをごまかそうとしたんだな。
どうなのよ。はっきり言いなさいよ。
They all spit
お前だ。
Loki.
反論があるなら言ってくれ。正直言うと俺だって信じたくないんだ。
I'm assuming it's not him just purely because, well, not only because I actually spoiled who it is for myself, but because there's way more evidence that haven't gone over yet. That's my
一緒に捜査したお前が、
assuming assumption.
あんなに優しいお前が戸上を殺した犯人だなんて。お前だ。どうなんだよ。
He's crazy. I do. This motherfucker's crazy, bro. I do. He's crazy.
超高校級の才能を持つみんなが力を合わせて仲間の死という絶望に立ち向かう。はあ、なんて素晴らしくて美しいんだろうね。
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together. Crudely.
結論から言うと大正解。そう、すべて僕の仕業だったんだよ。 パーティーが始まる前にナイフをテーブルに仕掛けたのは僕なんだ。電源コードを使って暗闇の中をテーブルまで移動したのも僕なんだ。もちろんあの停電を仕掛けたのも僕だよ。だってみんなが見ている中で堂々とナイフを取り出すわけにはいかないもんね。
なんかキャラが崩壊しちゃってないっすか？
だけどまさか戸上くんが暗視スコープまで持ってたとは思わなかったな。おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになって、その結果があれだよ。でもそんな予想外のことが起きたからこそこんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。戸上くんのファインプレーだね。
いい加減にしろって。マジでどうしちまったんだよ。
まさかそれがあんたの本性なの？ずっと私たちを騙してたの？
騙すなんてとんでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃん。自分が大したことない人間だってことぐらいは僕自身が誰よりも理解してるつもりだよ。夢や希望を持つのもおこがましいほど、努力をするのもずうずうしいほど。
The ultimate despair. There's already the ultimate despair.
僕は決定的に最低で最悪で愚かで劣悪で何をやってもダメな人間なんだ。
やばい、この人って絶対に子供の頃に近所の動物とか殺してたタイプだ。
13日の金曜日で目をランランと輝かせるタイプ。私と同じです。
意外な趣味をお持ちってそれどころじゃないっすよね。
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
おう、お前だよ。すべてお前さんの仕業ということは
もちろんだよ。あんな見るに耐えない汚い字を書くのなんて僕以外にはいないでしょ。
でもさ、どうして犯行予告なんか送ったの？
きっと僕は心のどこかで自分の強行を
There's still
止めてくれ
but
る
ton
人を
more evidence that we
探してた
haven't gone over yet. He's an op, but he didn't do it.
とかそんな理由でもあれば
Not just because I know
少しは
who
みん
did
な
it.
も同情してくれたんだろう。
I don't like knowing who did it. I'm pissed, but you know it's actually not too bad because like the fun part is still figuring out how they did it. You know what I mean?
おちょくってんのかよ。
多分駒枝くんは戸上くんを脅迫することで彼の行動を誘導してたんだよ。
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
そうやって戸上くんをはじめとしたみんなを今回の殺人が起こる舞台に誘導していた。
そういえば私の見張りの時もそうだ。事務室での見張りを提案したのは駒枝だったな。
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
そっか。ペコ山お姉が倉庫で見張ってたらアイロンの仕掛けが使えなくなっちゃうもんね。
脅迫状の件もあれらの提案も全ては私たちを誘導するための罠だったということか？
全て正解だよ。ただ一点だけを除いてね。
何を除くんですか？
ほら、掃除当番を決めたくじ引きだよ。僕はあそこには何も仕掛けてないんだ。
だったらどうしてあんなに都合よく掃除当番を引き当てられたのよ。
そうか、そりゃ覚えてないよね。たかが僕ごときの才能なんてさ。
Nagito's talent.
そうか。超高校級の幸運。
じゃあまさかお前は。
そう、僕は自分の運を信じただけなんだ。
Damn, that's crazy.
ただの運任せってこと？
はあ？
ただの運じゃないよ。確かにゴミみたいな才能だけど、 僕は超高校級の幸運なんだよ。
Huh? I'm left with a red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now. I actually thought that that was super sus when that happened. I was like...
あの時、ひなたくんがついてないって言ったけど、むしろ逆だったんだよ。僕はついてたんだ。だからこそ、望み通りに掃除当番になれたんだよ。
Some main character luck for real.
もういい。そんなことはもうどうでもいい。それより答えろ。どうしてお前は戸上を殺したんだ。
戸上くんはとても優秀で立派なリーダーだったね。そんな彼が殺されるなんて、だからこそ希望の象徴と呼ばれる君らがより輝くための踏み台にふさわしい。全てはそのためだったんだよ。
わけのわからんことを言うな。
もういい。さっさと投票を始めろや。その変態をぶっ殺してやる。
プリーズモノクマちゃん、ちょっと待ってください。
ああ、なんだよ。
なんて言いますか、本当に駒枝さんが犯人なんですかね。
何を言ってるのかな。彼はもう自白までしちゃってるんだよ。
それは分かってるんですけど、
The holes.
少し気になることがあって。
少しなら黙ってろ。その肝面見てるとストレス溜まってゲー
Chill
ム
out, bro. Calm yourself.
とりあえず聞くだけでも聞いてみませんか？
でも犯人なんてもう決まってるのに。
聞くだけなら構わんだろう。だがやるからには遊びでは終わらせんぞ。さあ、血塗られたショーの開幕だ。
Just point on, the lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your shibboleths will disappear. Touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. You won't be able to shoot down the white noise. I didn't even know you could do that until like the last one. Until like the very last class trial last game.
私が気になってるのはですね。
犯人なんて駒枝くんで決まりだって。
ですね。
あいつはすでに自白もしている。
駒枝の野郎が戸上のやつ隠しておいたナイフで刺し。
Kabang!
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
あのナイフは凶器じゃないかもしれない。
何言ってんだ。ナイフが凶器に決まってんじゃねえか。
でも戸上さんの体の傷からして凶器は直径5ミリくらいの細さのはずなんです。
直径5ミリなんてナイフよりガリガリに細いじゃないですか。
おい、そいつは確かなんだろうな。間違ってたら海外に売っ払っちまうぞ。
海外は嫌です。
Leave her alone!
脅してどうすんのよ。
つまり、積木さんはこう言いたいんだね。凶器がナイフと言い切れない以上、僕を犯人だとは断定できないんじゃないかって。
何言ってんのよ。あんた以外に誰が
Why is he being an awe?
僕が言ってるわけじゃ
I
ない
don't
よ。
get it.
積木さんがそう言ってるんだよ。
ごめんなさい。ねえ駒枝くん、もしかしてまだ
Bro, away from her? For real.
隠してる？
あの停電の時、戸上くんと駒枝くんの間にはまだ私たちの知らない何かがあったとか。
さあね。
この後に及んで何を隠す。
ああ、都合悪くなった途端にだんまりとかむしゃくしゃするな。
あの停電の中で何があったのか。あ、こうやって寄り目になるとみんなが二重になって見えるよ。
飽きてんじゃねえよ。命がかかってんだぞ。
She's funny.
誰の命がかかってんだ？
バカな。おめえはいつになったらルールを把握すんだ。
暗闇の中を見ることは誰にもできない。いくら考えても真相は闇の中。
So extra, bro.
僕なんかにしてはなかなかうまい例えを使えたんじゃないかな。
いや、違うぞ。
違う？何が違うの？
プラプラプラプラプラプラプラプラプラプラプラパラ。
これで証明できる。
Why is Nagito being in
の
awe?
中で何が起きたのか見ることはできなくても、
Is he gonna try and like
聞くことならできたはずだ。
do this every class trial?
そうだよな、ミオだ。
そうなんすか？
ほら、お前が教えてくれたんだ
She's
ろ
fun.。
あの停電の
She's moving
中
up.
で誰がどんな声を上げたのかをさ。
She's moving up. She's funny.
みんな落ち着いて。こういう時は落ち着かないと。
足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
電気つけろって、飯が食いづれじゃねえか。みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
これってブレーカーが落ちたんじゃないですか？
ちょっと待ってろ。俺が壁伝いに何とかしてくっから。
さすが超高校級の軽音部さんだよね。
What does he
そこまで
mean?
聞き分けられてたなんてすごい
He
わ。
heard this from the interview earlier.
顔や頭やスタイルや性格育ちはともかく、耳だけはいいん
Cat,
だね。
take that back, you freaking bitch.
正論のナイフでめった刺しっすね。
だがそこでの戸上と狛枝の言葉を聞く限りでは。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
まるで狛枝が戸上の反撃に遭っているようにも聞こえるが。
まあ実際そうだからね。宮田さんの才能に敬意を表してちょっとだけ白状しちゃおっかな。実は僕は戸上くんに突き飛ばされちゃったんだよ。あのテーブルの下でね。
戸上くんに突き飛ばされた？
停電と同時に僕はすぐに隠したナイフを取ろうとテーブルの下に潜り込んだんだけど、そこで暗視スコープをつけた戸上くんに見つかって、そう僕はナイフを手にすることすらできなかった最低なヘタレだったんだよ。
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
おい、お前やめろ。
Yamero. Why do they translate it as this is? I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
テ
happened.
ーブルの外に突き飛ばされてからはみんなと一緒でただ混乱するばかりだったよ。目印の夜光塗料も見失って電源コードもどこにあるのかわからないし、そうこうしてるうちに明かりがついたらテーブルの下から戸上くんの死体が発見されて。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。じゃああんたは自分が犯人じゃないとか言うつもり？
あのパーティーの開催から始まってナイフを仕掛けたのも停電を仕組んだのも確かに全て僕の計画によるものだったけど。
What is Mikan freaking out about over there?
でも残念ながら僕の計画は失敗に終わったんだ。暗視スコープをつけたとかその後のことは
Bro, so extra.
僕にもわからないよ。
失敗だと？じゃあてめえは戸上を殺せなかったってのか？
今度こそ振り出
Is
し
he
に
just gonna fail every single class trial, every single murder? He's gonna try and then fail, and he's gonna survive. That'd be funny.
振り出しだと？ここまで散々話し合ってきたのにか？
無意味。これほど絶望的な言葉もないよね。でも諦めちゃダメだよ。希望を持って前を向いて頑張らないと。そうやって何度でも立ち上がるからこそ君たちは希望の象徴なんだからさ。
What is bro doing? Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy Really? The Nagito I knew before? No. There's no way I could say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer. By any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. They need to use more freaking conjunctions. Conjunctions? Contractions? Conjunctions? Class Trials reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What is this? For those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. Huh? What if you guys guess right? I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion. Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Left mouse button to continue on. Being Guess the Killer challenge. Even though I know who it is, I want to keep going. Because I would not know. If I didn't spoil myself, I would not know. So I'm going to keep going. Can't make a choice. Okay.
Okay, there it is.
You freaking baited my ass. There's no $10 billion either. What was the point of that? What was the point? What was the point of that? The illusion of choice. That always made me lose my mind. That always funny, bro. One of me cracks me up.
さて、どうしようか。凶器がナイフじゃないと分かった以上、僕が犯人と言える決め手はなくなっちゃったね。
あんたは黙ってなさいよ。決めるのは私たちなんだから。
だいたい突き飛ばされたとか言ってるけど、それだって確かじゃないよね。
そうだ。他の凶器が使われたからといって、この間の容疑が晴れるわけではない。
でも、小前田さんが犯人と考えられない理由は他にもあるんですけど。
Class trial completely saved by Mikan.
まだあるの？
今までの話だと、戸上さんはテーブルの下で犯人に殺されたことになってましたよね。
それがどうかしたのですか？
その割には小前田さん綺麗だなって思って。
外見を褒められたのは生まれて初めてだな。母親にすら褒められたことがなかったからさ。
Mikan's best girl right now. Pecco number 2.
そういう外見的な話じゃないですって。
Yoko who real? Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean?
そうか。小前田にはどうして返り血がついてないのか。そういうことを言ってるのか？はい、
そうなんです。
She's a beast! Go on crazy with it.
だって、あのテーブルの下ってかなりの量の血がまき散ってましたよね。テーブルクロスの内側だってあちこちに血痕がついてたし。
あそこで戸上を刺し殺していたら、それ相応の返り血を浴びてなければおかしい。
あれ？僕は返り血なんて浴びてないよ。
Why is he being an op, bro?
何か使ってその血を防いだだけだろう。
何かってなんだろうね。いや、あるにはあったか。そうだよね、ひなたくん。
Yes. There's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter.
これで証明できる。
はあ。
倉庫にあった血痕のついたテーブルクロス。あれのことを言ってるんだな。
血痕がついてんなら決まりだろう。お前だは
How do you get it into the story room?
だが、 それは倉庫から見つかったものだろう。事件後にその場所に隠したということか。
明るくなった後にか。誰かに見られたらどうするつもりだったんじゃ。
そうなんだ。あのテーブルクロスはそれなりの大きさがあったから隠して運ぶにしたって。
Is he just doing what Byakuya did? Like in the last game where he just like pretended to be an op and pretended that he freaking did it? Just to like mess with people?
それに停電中にナイフを取るのさえ大変なのに、テーブルの下で僕レベルの人間にはもちろん、さすがの君たちにも無理なんじゃないかな。
だったらどういうこと？
He doesn't even believe this shit's real.
ひょっとして犯人が戸上くんを刺したのはテーブルの下じゃなかったのかも。
は？
いや、殺害場所がテーブルの下だというのは間違いなかったはずだ。
テーブルクロスの内側に血が飛び散ってたし、あそこで戸上さんが殺されたのは間違いないですよね。でも戸上くんが刺された場所と犯人が刺した場所が同じだとは限らないよね。
ズバリ意味不明っす。
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
あれ、日向くん、何か思いつきそうな顔してるね。
Is Hinata? Is freaking Hajime Hinata the ultimate detective?
本当にあんな謎々みたいな言葉で？
思いつきそうな気がするんだけど、でもまだ漠然としか。
テーブルの下だけどテーブルの下じゃない場所だよ。可能性があるとしたらそれしかないもん。
Under the table, but not under the table.
そこから先は余計な先入観を捨ててその答えを選べばいいだけだ。
And scenes where you have to figure out important words, improved Hangman's Gambit. Ghosts line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. It's like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try to not let 2 of the different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle of the mouse and press the right button while it's on top of a letter, you snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. You catch 1 letter at a time. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter, you can shoot it where your cursor is aimed. Catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. Pressing the right mouse button, you can blow up and erase it from the field. It's called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button. After you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. At the same time the letters blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in a keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order. Based on the flying letters, please think about the completed word. In that case, you will still take damage, so be very careful. This seems difficult, I'm gonna be real. Give me a second. Okay, so I just explode the letter with the right mouse button, but if I want to explode the letter and send it to the word, I press the left mouse button. So right mouse button is just to get rid of it. Okay. How fast is this going to be? Nope. Cut. There's no way it would start with an E. Am I freaking stupid? Under? Oh, okay, I see. Waiting for the D's, right? Oh, I can speed this up, right? Oh, you can do more than one. Shit. I was gonna take damage. An F. Oh, I need an E. I get rid of the E. Under. No, I got rid of it. Damn it. Wow. That was not fun. That wasn't too bad. I liked it better than I liked the freaking swipe slashing ones.
犯人は床下から戸上を刺したんじゃないか？
床下から？
休館の床ってかなり隙間だらけだったし、テーブルの下には絨毯が敷かれてな
It
かった。
gets worse? No.
あの隙間から凶器を通せば戸上を刺し殺すことだってできたはずだ。
だとすると犯人は休館の床下に入ったってことだよね。
それは俺にもわからない。ただそれを知っているやつなら心当たりはあるんだ。
I love having to have that pointless minigame. Pointless minigame? Yeah, no. Chiaki. It's Chiaki, right? Thing I found was there's no way to get under the floorboards from outside.
しまった。
Oh no, it was the other dude. I was half right. I was 50-50. 50-50.
お前しかいない。なあ田中、お前は大広間でイヤリングを落としてたよな。
魔剣のイヤリングのことか。
そのイヤリングって
魔剣のイヤリングのことだな。
その魔剣のイヤリングって
Look forward to every trial?
落ちたんだよ
I
な。
believe it, bro. It truly is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see, good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. If I were to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
もう少しであの館ごと消し済みにするところだったぞ。
He's a LARPer.
だが、古の言い伝え通りだ。魔剣のイヤリングは所有者である俺様の元へと帰った。
そのイヤリングって今お前の耳についてるやつでいいんだよな。え？じゃあもしかして捜査中はイヤリングをしてなかった田中が裁判前にはイヤリングをしてたってことは 田中は捜査中に床下からそのイヤリングを取り戻したってことだ。
では田中は床下に入る方法を知っているのだな。
貴様らのガラス玉ごとき眼では見抜けないのも無理はない。
This guy's so lit.
だが俺様は違うぞ。破壊神暗黒四天王の力を発揮すれば図王さもないことよ。これぞエビルス・フォース・アイズだ。
エビルス・フォース・アイズだ。
まがまがしき四つ目の前では全ての視覚的混沌が無に帰すのだ。
どうしよう、聞いてるだけで
Now he's lit. I'd be so hype if I was with him.
男らしくはっきり言わんか。
よかろう教えてやる。全ての答えは倉庫にあったのだ。
Hold on. Who pinged me in rolls? Carnage mid.
破壊神暗黒四天王が一角、蜃気楼の金高チャンピーが混沌の中より見出したのだ。無造作に置かれた大量の荷物の奥に隠された床下へと通じる滅びの抜け穴をな。それを知った俺様がスーパーからライターを持参し、危険を顧みずに床下へと足を踏み入れたのだ。そんな人知れぬ孤独な戦いの末に魔剣のイヤリングを我が手に取り戻したというわけよ。恐れおののくがいい。これが俺様の力だ。
Goats. Important bullshit.
力
I
が
was
どうと
watching.
か大げさだな。たかがブリーダーでしょ。
Oh, this one then.
ともかく床下には倉庫から入れたということか。
Mama! Alright, good night, bad.
じゃあ犯人もそこから床下に入ったんだね。床下で壁に塞がれてないことを考えれば、倉庫から大広間なんて大した移動距離もないしね。
Good night, bad.
倉庫を経由したのなら、そこにテーブルクロスが置いてあったのも納得だ。
犯人はパーティー中に倉庫から床下に忍び込んで、そこから白夜ちゃんをグサッ。
そうなのかな。
グサッじゃないならブスッとかザシュッとかもっと肉厚な感じっすかね。
いや、効果音の話じゃなくってさ、こっそり床下に忍び込んだって言うけど、そのためにはパーティーから抜け出さないとダメだよね。でもそんな人なんていたっけか。
じゃあパーティーにいなかったやつが犯人なんだよ。そいつがずっと床下で待ち伏せしてたんだ。
参加してねえのって誰だっけ。
私は参加してないけど、入り口で見張りをしてたよ。そこの物見が証人になってくれるよね。はい、
ここの物見が証人です。
もう言う必要はないと思うが、私はトイレから離れられなかったのだ。
僕は厨房にいる時間が長かったけど、ちょくちょく大広間に料理を運びに行ってたよ。
他にパーティーに参加してなかったのは、私が停電前に撮った写真を見る限りだとあいつだけだよね。
わーい、これで決まりだね。
何が決まりなんだ。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえぞ。
It wasn't him.
さあどうだか。俺はやれるとか言ってたのはどこの誰だっけ。
ふざけんな、ぶっ殺すぞ。
ほらまた言ってる。
いい感じ
We're like, he got in from the outside, and then we're like, nah, Chiaki said it's not possible. I'll use a silencer. You can use a silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use a silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. If you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little bit.
Oh, really?
If you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Bang, 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 bang. First escape you.
犯人はパーティー中も床下ゴキブリみたいに待ち伏せしてたんだよ。
それなら女子のパンツを見放題だし、停電中に倉庫まで行かなくて済むよ。
そうなんすか冬彦ちゃん。
勝手に犯人にしてんじゃねえよ。
でもパーティーが始まった後は誰もあんたの姿を見てないんだよ。あんたにはアリバイがないってことだよ。
疑われるのは自明の理だ。
犯人はパーティー中も床下でゴキブリみたいに待ち伏せしてたんだよ。
それなら女子のパンツを見放題だし、停電中に
I
倉庫
guess it's just her account, right?
でもパーティー誰もあんたのあんたにはアリバイがないってことだ。
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。You're
い
wrong.
や、クズ流にはアリバイが
それは違うぞ is better than you're wrong.
そうだよな、ナナミ。
ああ、そうだったね。
Huh? What happened for you, Hiko?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
クズリュウ君を見たのはパーティーが始まった後だから、彼がパーティー前から床下にいたとは考えられないよ。
もっと早くその話をしろ、ボケが。
あんたが悪いんでしょ。だいたいなんで休館の周りをうろついてたのよ。
うっせえよ。
実は外から床下に通じる抜け穴があって、それを偵察しに来てたとか。
んだとこら。
Nar.
いやーん。わあ、怒鳴られて喜んでるよ。
どちらにせよ、外から床下に入るのは不可能だ。
Okay.
俺様とナナミが確認済み。
Poggers, champers.
ではやはりどなたかがパーティー中に倉庫から床下に潜り込んだのですね。
パーティー中というか停電中だったのかも。ああ、停電中にいなくなったんなら気づけなくても無理ないもんね。
けど、あの暗い廊下を倉庫まで歩いていくなんて、卵なしでエッグベネディクトを作るようなもんだよ。
そうだな。俺がすぐそばの事務室にすらたどり着けなかったほどだしな。
けど、本当に無理なのか？もう少しその可能性を検討してみてもいいかもしれない。
あの暗がりっすよ。倉庫まで移動するなんて絶対に無理っす。
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
どうやら大詰めになってきたみたいだね。黒と白、どちらの超高校級が優れているのか。
Oh, frick. Fire door, maybe?
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて、お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理。
この間みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは？
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
なんかやっぱり無理っぽいですよ。
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて、お魚抜きの。
本当に絶
I think it's this, but I don't remember why.
めんどくせえから明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
I got cock blocked.
やっぱり無理っぽいですよ。
停電中は廊下も真っ暗。そんな中を倉庫までお魚抜きの。
本当に絶
この間みたいに紐。
暗視スコープがもう一。
めんどくせえから勘で言う。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
Oh, okay.
I was wrong.
しまった。
The fire door not leave off light? Am I bugging?
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて、お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
狛枝みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとか。
めんどくせえから勘で明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
なんかやっぱり無理っぽいですよ。
One person suggests.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼。
本当に絶対。
狛枝みたいに紐。
あ
スコープがもう一台。
めんどくせえから明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
しまった。
There wasn't a light in the Drowman case? Oh, Drowman case wasn't
廊
open.
下も真っ暗
Right.
だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対。
狛枝みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは。
めんどくせえから勘で明
So
かり
again,
を使った
am
ってことでいいんじゃねえ。
それに賛成だ。
I don't even know how this is right. I'm be real. I don't even know how this is right.
そうだ。犯人は明かりを使ったんだ。
Uh-huh.
当たった
けど明かりなんてどこにあるんすか。
あったはずだぞ。
Oh, the light on the
厨房の備
chicken
品リストに書いてあっただろ。
in the thing. I would not remember that. Wait, I think. Also, iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
カセットコンロだよ。
Oh, yeah, would have not guessed. Would have not made the connection if they hadn't told me.
カセットコンロなら電気がなくても明かりがつくし、持ち運びだって可能だ。犯人はそのカセットコンロを使って停電中の廊下を倉庫まで移動したんだよ。
Not know that.
なるほど。カセットコンロとは盲点だけど、その推理には穴があるね。
その穴ってどんな穴かな。詳しくお教え願いたいもんだね。あ、今のは下ネタじゃないですよ。下ネタじゃないですって、本当に。
連呼してるあたりが逆に怪しいんだって。
さあ、ひなたくん。
No, I don't like this.
それは違うよ。君は。
Sounds like what does it mean, battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it! There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. What was that?
さっきのソーダ君の証言を忘れた。事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気？
俺はソーダの話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
ソーダ君が事務室、廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下をうろついてたでしょ。ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったから。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下をうろついてたんでしょ。ソーダ君が廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
しまった。
ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
I have no idea how, but whatever. That was just purely process of elimination.
お前だ。忘れたのか？それとも忘れたふりをしてるだけか？
何の話？
あの廊下には光を遮る壁があったはずだ。廊下にあった防火扉だよ。
Uh-huh.
あれを閉じれば廊下には立派な壁ができたはずだ。しかも防火扉の先はすぐに曲がり角になってたから、扉に多少の隙間があったとしてもその角さえ曲がれば光が漏れることもなかったはずだぞ。
Small gap in the door. As long as they pass the corner, the light wouldn't speak out. I don't get it.
なるほど。防火扉に目をつけるなんてさすが超高校級。おっと、君はまだ自分の才能を思い出せてないんだったね。
そんなこと今はどうだっていいだろ
う。お前だ、どういうつもりだ。犯人ではないという割にはやたらと突っかかるな。
Flo, could you explain that to me?
そんな怖い声出さ
I like half read it.
怒ってるならほら、深呼吸深呼吸。
いちいち人をイラつかせる野郎だな。マジでその口を塞いでやろうか。
ほら、喧嘩はいいけど。
Are you saying that like homie close the door? The door part? Yeah. I didn't realize the door I didn't realize the door went into the hallway, like closed off the hallway. But I guess that kind of makes sense because like what else would they do? So he closed off the door, then snuck into the storage room. That way nobody saw the light. Am I right? Is that what's happening?
それより誰が黒なのか早く決めてくれないかな。
わかったよ。そろそろバトンタッチしろって言うんだろ。
バトンタッチ？
僕みたいな偽物じゃなくて、
Okay, cool.
本物の犯人にご登場願うんだよ。
どうせお前さんが犯人なんじゃろ。
そう思うならそれでも構わないよ。僕はどんな結論でも受け入れるつもりだよ。超高校級のみんなが納得して出した結論ならね。
Somebody caught the real killer? Even though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as a cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glow paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you. The stove gave him away.
もしかしてお前なんじゃないか?
Like once, even if I didn't know who it was, once you see the portable stove in the kitchen, it's literally over for him.
何の話?
花村が犯人ってそうなの？
何言ってんのさ、そんなわけないじゃん。
もちろん今のは単なる俺の推理だ。だから反論があるならいくらでも言ってくれ。
反論も何も。どうして僕が犯人扱いされなくちゃいけないのさ。
だって明かりに使われたカセットコンロは厨房にあったものなんだぞ。
そんな理由だけで犯人扱いされるの？そんなの横暴だって。ひどいよひどいよ、ひどすぎるやい。
花村くん、そんな態度は君らしくないな。超高校級の料理人という素晴らしい才能を持つ君が
シェフって呼んでよ。
もし君がこんな冤罪に倒れてしまったら未来の料理界は誰が支えるの？
未来の料理界？
This guy's the ultimate provoker.
そうだよ。未来の料理界のためにも君は正々堂々と立ち向かわないといけないんだ。
そっか。うん、そうだよね。
ところで冤罪ってなんだ？うめえのか？
殺虫剤ってのも美味しいらしいよ。後で試してみれば？
お前だ。なんでお前がシャシャに出てくるんだよ。
例えば犯人が明かりを使ったとしようか。そしてそこから倉庫に移動して床下に潜ったとして、床下だって真っ暗なんだし、そこからどうやって戸上くんを刺すの？まさか明かりで彼を照らして刺したわけじゃないよね。標的に気づかれたら一巻の終わりなんだよ。
そうだよ。その点についてはどうなんだよ。
Yoko needs to be lobotomized for real.
それは
答えられるわけないよね。 君自身はあの床下を操作してないもんね。
We know who
それな
has.
ら田中が知ってるはずだよ。実際に床下に潜ってるんだし。
いや、残念だが床下には事件と関係するものは残されていなかったぞ。戸上の血が滴り落ちていた場所に暗黒の中で奇妙に光る液体が塗られていただけだ。
何それ、暗い中でも光ってたの？
それってめちゃ重要そうっす。
光る目印があれば暗闇の中でもその地点までは移動できますよね。
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move it in the dark, right?
そうやって所定の位置まで移動すれば同じ目印をつけておいた標的を狙えるかもね。
Victim was targeted by a mark? What mark was that? What does the embarrassing pose have to do with anything? The knife? What was the thing? It's targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Just let Mikan cook, so don't cook it? Alright, I'm gonna take a guess.
これで証明できる。その目印ってナイフに塗ってあった夜光塗料のことだよな。
夜光塗料を標的にすることで暗い中でも凶器をぶっ刺せるという寸法か。
そっか、犯人は人を標的にしたわけじゃなくてその夜光塗料が動く瞬間を狙ったんだ。
それって誰かがナイフを手に取った瞬間ってことですもんね。
じゃあ僕がナイフを取るために用意した目印を犯人は刺
Damn,
した
does
の
that
を目
mean
印
Nagisa
と
would
し
have
て
died?
利用したんだね。そうか。それでナイフを手にした戸上くんが殺されてしまったんだね。
でもそれを利用できたってことは犯人は駒枝くんの計画を知ってたってことだ
They
よ
were
ね。
in cahoots?
どうなんじゃ花村よ。
Territory probably just saw his ass when he was there early.
僕は知らないって。本当に何も知らないんですって。
だったら逆に僕からみんなに質問してもいい？
なんでまたあんたなの？いい加減にしなさいよ。
Real.
まあこういうのは公平に発言の機会を与えないと。
あのさ、花村くんが犯人だとすると彼は停電中に倉庫に行ったってことになるけど、だったら停電の時に三代田さんが聞いた会話って何だったのかな？
足踏まないでよ。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
電気つけろって。飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。
みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
花村の声が大広間で上がっている。
I mean, homies just under the
これ
floorboards,
って
wasn't it?
花村くんが停電の時に大広間にいたことを証明しているように思えるんだけど。
そうだ、そうなんだよ。
でも花村って停電の瞬間は厨房にいたんでしょ？それがどうして大広間にいたのよ。
Who's
てっき
Akaza?
り厨房だけが停電になったのかと思って慌てて飛び出しちゃってさ。もちろん廊下も真っ暗だったけど、みんなの声を頼りになんとか壁伝いに移動したんだ。
まあ厨房から大広間であれば壁伝いに移動できない距離ではない
Sir?
か。
Okay, I know you're talking about, but I don't know what they're. I don't remember their voice in the show off the top, so it could be.
なんか嘘くせえな。
確か尾張さんは人の汗を舐めるとその人が嘘をついてるかわかるんだったね。
JoJo reference?
だったら僕を舐めてみればいいさ。
やだよ、脂っこそうだし。
けどてるてるちゃんの声は確かに大広間で聞こえてたよ。伊吹のキャラ設定にかけて断言するっす。
そう、花村くんは倉庫じゃなく大広間にいたんだよ。つまり彼が犯人だと。
Why is Nagito being a freaking op, bro?
そうはならないはずだ。
なんでだよ。なんでそんな風に僕に言いがかりばっかりつけてくるんだよ。
別に花村を責めたいわけじゃない。俺はただ。
日向くん、もっと胸を張っていいよ。君は自分が信じた希望に進んでいるだけなんだから。
Nagito was probably just like Junko's brother or some shit.
さあ、日向くん、もっと君の希望を見せてよ。その希望は花村くんの希望を打ち砕けるのかな。
Alright, tell me right now, if Nagito is Junko's like half brother from another father, tell me.
まずは改めて聞くけど、花村くんは停電の時。
倉庫になんてその時僕は別の場所にいたんだ。
No?
てるてるちゃんの声なら伊吹が聞いたっす。顔に似合わず美声でした。
録音された声とかじゃないの？
いや、生声だったっすよ。
ね、今の証言、僕が大広間にいた事実は揺るがないよ。
まずは改めて聞くけど、花村くんは停電の時に倉庫に行ったの？
倉庫にその時僕はてるてるちゃんの声なら伊吹が聞いたっす。顔に似合わず美声でした。
録音された声とかじゃないの？
いや、生声だったっすよ。
ね、今の証言がある限り僕が大広間にいた事実は揺るがないよ。
その矛盾打ち抜く。
Hard.
俺たちが大広間で花村の声を聞いたからって大広間にいたことの
This
証
game
明
was
にはならないは
relatives
ずだ。
until Despair But doesn't Despair take place between this game and the first game?
どうして？
大広間の床を思い出してみろよ。あそこの床は
Does
隙
Junko
間
McGraw-
だらけだっただろ。だから床下から上がった声だったとしても大広間の声と同じように聞こえたはずなんだ。
あれまでは。そうか。あえて床下から声を上げ、その場に自分がいることを印象づけようとしたのだな。
そうなの？花村。
ちょっと待ってよ。
どうなんですか、花村
さん。ちょっと待て、チュートリアルが。
Leave her alone!
そんな、さっきから何を抜かしとるか。僕が停電の時は広場にいた言うとるやろ
が。あんたってどこ出身だっけ？
西麻布生まれの南青山育ちっちゃが。
みんな、あいつ嘘つきだよ。
花村くんが停電の時に大広間にいたってことはさ、明るくなった時もその場にいたんだよね。
まあそうだろうね。暗い廊下を行ったり来たりはできないからね。
あの時花村っていたっけ？
いたさ。もうこれ以上ねえくれいたってさ。
こればっかりは勘や思いつきで決められないよ。だって人の命
Oh, now you just pissed me off.
そうやろけ。おめえたちのあやふやな記憶で決めんでねえ。そげな風に決めてえことでねえ
の。絶対嘘ついてるよ。だってどんどんひどくなってるもん。
ですが、私には自信がありません。いたような気もしますが、いないような気もして。
何か判断する方法はないんか。
本人の記憶に聞いてみればいいんじゃないかな。
His memories?
わけわからんこと抜かすでね。オラが広間に入れがったことを証明できっちゃが。
できるかもしれない。
またおめげ。
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him.
これで証明できる。あの停電から復旧した時、花村が本当に大広間にいたっていうなら、その時積み木がどんな格好になってたのかもわかるはずだよな。
思い出させないでくださいよ。恥ずかしいですよ。
いや、これは大事な質問なんだ。どうなんだ花村。あの時大広間にいたなら答えられるはずだぞ。
Damn. You've been got.
だってあんな独創的な転び方だったんだ。そう簡単には忘れられないはずだ。
すみません。見苦しい姿をお見せしてすみません。
どうなんすか？てるてるちゃんは答えられるんすか？
Damn, they got his ass.
あれあれおかしいな。ど忘れしちゃったかな。
お忘れなんておかしいでしょ。あんたみたいなエロキャラがさ。
Damn. That's the story of how seeing a girl's panties solved the murder. Real.
そう言われましても、小林田君、なんとか言ってやってよ。
ああ、もう諦めるしかないかもね。
諦めるって
花村君、残念なのは僕も一緒なんだよ。
Why?
憧れの人の希望の限界を見るのは寂しいもんだよ。
お前だ、お前は何なんだよ。どうして犯人の味方をしたり突き放したり。
ちょっと待つわい。人を犯人扱いして勝手に話進めんときんしゃい。
Does he just get off on like other people's hope? You know what I mean? Like just them being desperate?
え？だってもう決まったでしょ。
暇でねえから食べたと。まだキンキが吐きましておらずんけど。
ダメだ、もうわかんない。
まだ凶器だってはっきりしてないってそう言ってるみたいです。わかるんだ。でもなんとも悲しい言い争いです。こんなのってあんまりです。
だー、ボッケニンバハンダラユゲッチャメンズキンキダンバラなんぞユゲットルでバリア。
Hope fetish or something like that?
ほら物見。
That's why he's
して
not.
ないで訳してよ。
僕が犯人だって言うんならまず
凶器か。確かナイフではなかったのだな。
戸上さんの傷からして直径5ミリくらいの細さの刃物だったはずです。
そして床下から刺したとなると、おそらく50センチ以上の長さは必要だ。
今さら凶器なんてどうでもいいんじゃない？
ナゴンはずんずんナゴンは
よくないって全然よくないって。
じゃあわかったよ。凶器が何だったのか考えてみよっか。
やらないかやらないか。
やってみろって。
紛らわしい方言っすね。
That's why Motomi's the go. I'm sorry, Flo. Weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. What's that? Oh, fuck. Oh. I had no idea for that. Iron? Oh shit. Give me an eye. Oh wait, is it skewer? Oh shit, it's skewer. No! Frick, I hit the wrong button! I thought it was like iron stick. I thought it was iron stick. That was before the K, I think. I think. Unless it wasn't. It's the K. It was after the S.
パーティーが始まる前、危険物を集めていた戸上が花村とこんな話をしてたんだ。
I checked the equipment. I checked the equipment list, and it seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
その欠けていた鉄串が凶器なんじゃな。でも
鉄串ならぴったり条件が合いますよ。
おい花村、その鉄串をどこに隠しやがったんだ。
Avril Lavigne?
そのままなの？
意味不明なこと言ってごまかしてるだけだ。さては島のどこかに処分しやがったな。
いえ、ポイ捨て禁止は修学旅行のルールです。違反したら島中にサイレンが
Yeah, tell him, Monomi.
はずですよ。
島中に
Trem, is Monomi the GOAT? Yes or no? I'm leaning towards yes. That ass.
それに私は見張りをしてたからわかるけど、花村くんは一回も休館から出てこなかったよ。
Hey, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend.
休館のどこかに隠したとしか考えられない
Thank you.
と
Flo's hating on Monomi, bro.
どうせまた厨房でしょ。
花村よ。男らしく正直に言ってくれんかの。
Be a man.
It's a pretty smart plan, Loki. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shield. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time Sorry, the panic talk action. PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Timing button, press the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo by pressing the left mouse button. You're able to lock on the opponent. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on multiple marks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept, unmark, and destroy it. So I just have to press it and then hold it and then I let go on tempo and letting go destroys it? Did I get that right? The damage socials will destroy them. Can't destroy the remark with a talent and it'll get me hurt. keep missing. Tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the time of each button. Show your opponent's soul shields. They'll start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on top. Bottom left, right of the screen. Each of the 4 words corresponds with the W, S, A, and D key. Press the buttons in the right order. You'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. If you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, your opponent still shows recover it. Oh, and good luck and have it.
どんなかの芋野郎が勝手に何を抜かすかだそうでちゅ。
やっぱり私たちで何とかして突き止めるしかないみたいだね。
Dan skewers the weapon. Then hiding it by the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where'd that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer?
I don't freaking know.
僕は何も隠してないんだ。
ワンストムダムティーチャー、ワンストムダムマクマホー。
Must reveal territory the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
What are you doing? Nonsense! 許さない！知らない知らない知らない！パリスヒルトン！ダラシャイ！ What are you doing?
Oh.
Nonsense!
Where's that? Oh. Oh, I think Frick, I messed up. No, you only have one chance to do that. Damn it. I hit the thing on accident. Alright, now I know not to touch anything. On the bone meat? Meat bone! I'm a fucking idiot, bro! I'll get it. Alright, that one was just me being a dumbass. I acknowledge it. On the meat bone.
Nonsense! 許さない！知らない知らない知らない！パリスヒルトン！狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ！
On the meat? On the meat bone? Meat on the bone? Me on the bone. On the meat bone. Me on the bone. Me on the bone. Bone on the meat. Oh! Bone on the meat! Was that really not it? Damn, are you crazy? Was that really not it? I thought I got it, bro. Yeah.
これが俺の俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
Be on the bone. I tried meat on the bone, right? Bone on the meat?
やっぱり
I can't remember which ones I tried. Did I not try meat on the bone? Or did I do bone on the meat on accident? I tried meat on the bone, didn't I? Did I not? I thought I tried that already. She's the one that makes sense. Is it not meat on the bone? Bone on the meat makes sense, right? No, it doesn't?
知らない知らない知らないパリス・ヒルトンダラシャイ終わりへ熱のナンセンス許さない知らない知らない知らないパリス・ヒルトン狂気なんてどこにあんだべさこれで終わりだ
Oh, I did. Bone on the meat? I thought he like hid the like there's a hole in the bone and he put the iron skewer in the bone. That's what I was thinking, okay? In my head, he like hollowed out a piece of the bone to put the iron skewer in. That's what I was thinking.
何を言ってるんだよ。そんなところに凶器なんて隠すわけが。
I know what you're thinking. That's the problem. But I didn't think the iron skewer would be like this big. Like, I get it's a big piece of meat, but I thought the iron skewer would be like this big. You know what I mean? So it's like the only thing that's this big is the bone. Like if you put an iron skewer like this big in the meat itself, it'd be sticking out. I just imagined the iron skewer being bigger than apparently it was. Have you not seen one? I guess not. Let me go look at it. Let me Google an image of an iron skewer right now. Bone in the meat? Because I thought it was in the bone. Oh, they're like this big. Oh, okay. What is on the meat? Well, I didn't think it'd be in the meat. I was like, this thing has got to be in the bone itself. And not in the meat. So that's why I avoided it.
さすがにありえねえだろ。だって食い物の中だぞ。
Doesn't matter if it's in the meat? What do you mean? I thought it was inside the bone itself. So I'm like, it's not going to be in the meat. It's going to be in the bone. It's referring to the bone. The meat on the bone is a complete entity. Oh, I know that now. I thought we were getting specific. But I was clearly wrong about my specifics anyway. Just say it. I'm just saying. Why would it being called meat on the bone or bone on the meat affect where the skewer is? Because the bone on the meat is like focusing on the bone, and meat on the bone is focusing on the meat. And I thought the skewer was in the bone itself and not in the actual meat. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense. That's literally rational as frick. I'm just saying. Cope Trem. That was literally a rational thought process. I don't want to hear from you guys. Is that making sense? How does it not make sense? How? How does that not? I don't understand. How is it irrational? You're just saying that to disagree. I'm saying the focus. I thought that the skewer was too long, so I thought the skewer was in the bone, right? So I was like, okay, we're focusing on the bone. If I say meat on the bone, that implies the skewer is in the meat and not in the bone itself. You know what I'm saying? So bone on the meat, even though it sounded kind of weird, I'm like, okay, we're focusing on the bone itself. Because I think the skewer's in the bone, not in the meat. And bone on the meat more implies that I'm talking about the bone and less about the meat. Whereas meat on the bone implies the skewer's in the meat and not the bone. Where bone on the meat implies the skewer's in the bone and not the meat. But it doesn't matter. I thought we were... I didn't know that, though. I thought we were being specific. I was like, in my head, it was like specifics mattered. Still call meat on the bone. That's what I'm saying. I thought we were being specific. It doesn't imply that at all, though. It does to me. It only does when you think specifically. I was thinking about where in the meat it could have been hiding. I thought that was the important part. Like where on the thing, the entire thing, it could have been hiding. But apparently that wasn't the important part. I was focused on the specifics, but apparently the specifics didn't matter.
ありえない。俺と戸上もそう思ってた。だからこそ見逃してしまってたんだ。
It wanted just a more general answer and not a specific answer. That's literally all it was. It was me trying to specifically say where I thought the skewer was in the entire thing. Cope. That makes sense. And you can't even lie. If you disagree, you're capping.
逆に言えば、凶器を隠せるような場所なんて、あの時調べられなかった食べ物の中くらいなんだ。
Bro trying to play chess with the checkers board? Real. I read way too far into it. I think that was the problem. The problem was that I read too far into it. I made chicken soup, and I'm talking to you about making the soup stock. It's something that doesn't become soup chicken. What does that even mean, bro? That is such a bad analogy, okay? That is such a bad analogy because you need to give me 4 words that like make sense any way around. No, that you can't use that because that's the only way it works. The only way those two words work together is you put chicken soup together. That's the only combination. That's the only option. What do you mean? Get in voice call right now. Get in voice call right now. Get in voice call right freaking now. Well, the meat doesn't work either. What do you mean? You never said bone on the meat before? Yeah. What do you mean? Oops.
Okay, so in your mind,
yeah,
the bone is the most important thing, right? In this context.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that suddenly the dish becomes bone on the meat.
I thought we were specifying what the specific part is, not the dish as a whole.
But what does it have to do with the? It doesn't make a difference because it's still called meat on the bone, no matter what. If he's hiding it in the meat on the bone, and even then, like, it's still not called bone on the meat. Like, nobody calls it bone on the meat. If it would be bone in the meat, maybe. But it would not be bone on the meat.
Oh no, I've definitely said bone on the meat before.
Then you're dumb.
Just how we do down here, bro.
Is this a Texas thing? It's called bone on the meat?
I mean, you've never referred no, you don't just say it's the bone on the meat. You're not like saying that as an entity. You're just saying that's the bone on the meat.
It's not on the meat. It's in the meat.
Whatever. It's like the same thing.
It's not the same thing. It's completely different. Huh?
See,
Nick, I'm so confused. I'm actually.
What do you mean?
It's on and in are not synonyms.
Technically, it's both.
They don't mean the same thing. They mean completely different things.
Technically, it's on part of the meat.
No, what? What?
Because there's meat below it. So technically, it's on both on and in. But that's not the point.
No, that's the definition of in, is if it's something is surrounding it.
It can be both. They're not mutually exclusive.
Yes, it is.
That's just not true.
That's absolutely
Trev,
true.
if I wrap my arm in my freaking mouse pad and I lay it on my table, my arm is in my mouse pad, but at the same time, it's also on top of part of the mouse pad.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
But you would not say that your arm is on the mouse pad.
But it is. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. That's not the point. That's not the point. The point is semantics out of the way, okay? Your semantics out of the way. Okay, semantics. I was just telling you. I was literally just trying to say that I was focusing on the bone part, and that's all I focused on, okay? You're getting into the semantics of this, okay? It's literally not that big of a deal. I was focusing on the bone, and I'm like, the bone on the meat, okay? Whatever. It's literally, like, it makes sense when you, like, don't think too hard about it, okay? Like, you are getting too much into this. Like, if I think it's on the bone, if I'm focusing on the bone, then I'm going to start the phrase in the way that focuses on the bone the most. Like, that makes complete sense. Like, that does. If you think it's on the bone, then you're going to write out the words in a way that focuses on the bone. Does it not? Even if semantics are out of the way, you're focusing on the bone. And you're laughing because you know it's true. You're coping. God. Like, I get it. Whatever. But the process of me focusing on the bone because I thought it was the skewer was in the bone itself is not necessarily wrong. It's not a wrong thought process, okay? You just got so upset over, like, the term of the thing. And then, like, you just got so into semantics, you just completely, like, ignored my entire thought process about it.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, I've never heard you yell like that before. It's over meat on the bone.
That's because I'm trying to tell you what you're saying, and you're like, you just keep going, no, that makes no sense. It's irrational. I'm like, no, it's not. It's not irrational. Because I keep trying to tell you what I'm saying, like how it's not rational, and you just keep dismissing me.
Okay, Nick. Okay, Nick.
You're saying that, but it makes rational sense by thought process. Okay.
I do not agree.
And you just can't back down. You just can't back down. That's what it is. You've gotten the call, and you can't back down because you know if you back down, it makes you look bad.
No, because I still have no idea
I
what
just explained to you what my thought process was.
I understand your thought process.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where you're like, okay, we are focusing on what Scrubbler just said. I understand what you're saying, but you're just wrong.
Okay, that's I mean, we've clearly seen that I was wrong when I got the answer wrong. Okay, we saw that. Okay, but that's not the problem. The problem is not whether the direct answer was right or wrong. The problem is that's not the problem. Okay, that's not what we're discussing. I'm saying no. You're saying my logic is wrong. That's what you're saying.
Yes, it is. Your logic is wrong.
How? You literally just said I focused on the bone, so I wrote the words out in a way that focused on the bone. That's literally it. That's literally all it is.
But
therefore, the logic is not wrong. But therefore, the logic is right. It's just that the logic was like the logic
was flawed. The logic was flawed.
The answer that they wanted wasn't the logic that I went with, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the logic was wrong.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's just move on.
No, you admit it right now.
No, I will not admit it because I don't agree.
Your logic is fine. Thank you. That's what it is. The logic was fine, but that doesn't right logic doesn't necessarily equate to the answer that they're looking for. There's two right logic paths, okay? In this scenario, there's two right logic paths. One, it's in the meat, so you focus on the meat. One, there's in the bone. You think it's in the bone, so you focus on the bone, right? So my logic doesn't necessarily make it the logic itself wrong. It just means it wasn't the right one they wanted.
Okay, I guess that this just comes from us fundamentally thinking of this thing completely different, because to me, it doesn't matter if it's in the bone or if it's in the meat. The whole thing is called meat on the bone. So even if you're hiding the skewer in the bone, that would still be
which is fine. We just fundamentally thought about it differently, but that doesn't mean the way I thought about it was wrong or irrational.
Okay.
That's what I've been trying to say this entire time.
Okay, I'll let you have this one.
Thank you. Me being wrong about the actual outcome is completely irrelevant. Okay.
This is the most heated I've ever seen you get on stream.
Bro, like, I don't know. I just get heated when people just come at me with don't understand what I'm saying, and it just comes out. They just don't get it. Like when I know I'm right and somebody tells me I'm wrong, I get pissed.
Understandable. You know what? Fair enough, Nick.
Yeah.
You can have this one.
Thank you.
I'll let you have this one.
Thank you. All right. Thanks for the call. It made it easier for me to explain myself.
Of course.
All right.
That's it. That's what I'm here for.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Now that that's settled. Okay. Now that's settled. Okay. You guys were failing. You know, that's at the end of the day, it's also my part because I guess I wasn't fully expressing what I meant to say throughout all of it, and I'll give you guys that, okay? But my point was still the same, the entire thing. It was just how bad I was wording it, I guess.
そしてその食べ物の中で鉄串ぐらいの長さの凶器を隠しておける場所なんて
I remember the last time I laughed that hard. Thank you, Nick. Bro, you just I was trying to explain it, and it was just like you were laughing, you just couldn't hear what I was saying.
骨付き肉くらいしかないんだ
どうなんじゃ
These are the type of arguments that my friends and I would have in high school and in university. I think I'm just used to we always had logic arguments, if that makes sense. We had discussions like that all the time. Believe it or not. And we always got heated. That was one thing we did. We got heated a lot.
そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
だったら確かめてみるしかないっすよ。
あのうまそうな骨付き肉を食って中から鉄串が出てくりゃビンゴってわけか。
よし、モノクマでもモノミでもいいから今すぐあの骨付き肉を持ってこい。
Bring it over.
1分ありゃ俺があの肉を食い尽くしてやんぜ。
ちょっと待ちなさい。タイムだってタイム。
何をしたんじゃ。さっさと持ってこんかい。
It's about a minute before they bring it over.
それがですね。
あれ、モノクマはどこ行っちゃったの？
僕ならここだよ。
He brought it?
もうお先にいただいちゃって。
クマが肉食ってる。よく考えたら普通っすね。
That's all I was gonna say.
もふもふ。なにこれ。うまいもんだな。
こんちくしょう、それは俺肉だぞ。
生まれて初めて食べたよ。なんていうかその野生の頃を思い出す味だ。
Isn't he a robot?
Isn't he a robot?
ダメだって。本当にダメなんだってば。
おやおや、なんかお肉の中から
He's done for.
こんなん出てきましたけど。
それって鉄串ですよね。
ああ、骨の部分が取っ手になってるんだ。凝ってるね。
肉が鞘となり骨が塚となる破滅の剣。それで戸上にカタストロフィーをもたらしたのか。
Shit's made of bone. It was the bone!
さすがは花村くん、超高校級のシフらしいファンタスティックな狂気だね。
違うよ、僕は犯人なんかじゃない。人を殺すような人間じゃない。
Bro, hang this dude. Hang this dude. I was right the whole time, bro. I was literally... Oh, God. I was literally right, but the game told me I was wrong. The game didn't allow me to be right. That's the problem. The game didn't allow me to be right. It didn't give me the right words to be right. I'm a fucking genius, bro. Holy shit. Game is racist, it's true.
ああ、なんだかがっかりだな。見苦しい悪あがきなんて。
Did you hear his accent in English?
超高
Send
校級
it.
の君らしくないよ。
Send it right now.
それは希望とは言えないんじゃないかな。
ねえ、小前田くん。悪いんだけど黙っててくれるかな。
Yeah, take it down!
シャシャンテベルストランだけぐっちゃりへもんがゾマホンあげるらんと。
チェーン店のレストランしか行ったことねえ貧乏人が揃いも揃ってわめきやがって。
もう訳さなくていいや。なんとなく雰囲気は伝わってくるから。
いやー、これ全然だっぷりで。
Somehow I don't feel like that's what he said. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
決着をつけないとね。そのためにも事件をもう一度最初から振り返ってみて、すべてをはっきりさせないと。
In general.
Can you explain this, Cheru Cheru?
I like your voice is good.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's amazing! Please.
No.
Since too cleared up anymore.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder.
Sounds like a. It's for the South. How's that? Oh no, it's the worst part. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
だったらやるしかないだろう。
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Real. Every case is one last feature to bring to the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. Yeah, I like the two Trum. They're all pretty good. Or at least the ones that I heard. Summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of the comic book. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. In that one set, there will be correct panels placed among the incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it'll be much simpler. Those of you who played the previous game, I hesitate. It's first same concept. When playing and solving the closed argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. If you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put these two hints together and think carefully. Don't forget there will be a time limit. I don't remember half of what I just read. Okay. So we're gonna start.
Huh?
Damn, where the freaking road? Oh, that's here. Hyoko is drinking juice? Wait, do you not have to use all of them? You don't have to use all of them? Am I bugging? Oh, I guess you don't. Another bay? Oh, okay. I only have petty attention. Oh, that's taking the meat out. Oh, never mind. I should have looked at all these things before I went and did it. Frick. Borrowing the tablecloth. I don't remember what borrowing the tablecloth was used for. Ah, this. Damn it. I figure this is here and go. I guess the only place, other than the other place it would be is here? I already put it there, I can't remember. Her hearing's... Oh, I forgot. There's hints. I forgot there were hints. Oh, mega lol. Alright. Chiaki guarding the entrance. The weapon hidden in... Oh. I was only looking at the hit, not the story this time. Guy's ass slapped. Does Chuck even have anything to do with this? I don't think she does. I almost did that again. Chiaki? What the frick? Okay, I see it's this, but where the frick is... Where is she guarding the entrance? Close the freaking doors. God, I'm bugging. Storage room before the blackout. Close the doors.
これが事件のすべてだ。まずはパーティーが始まった直後から事件を振り返ってみるぞ。戸上の呼びかけで俺たちはホテル旧館の大広間に集まった。戸上はある人物から送られた殺人予告を見て、今夜殺人が起きる可能性があると警戒していたんだ。そこであいつは俺たちを監視しておくためにパーティーを開くことにしたんだ。
So, if Nagito had been the one to grab the knife, then Nagito would have died, right?
So, そして全員集合ってわけにはいかなかったけど、パーティーは始まった。でも、その時すでにある人物が仕掛けた罠は動き出していたんだ。そいつは倉庫のコンセントに3台のアイロンをつなぎ、旧館の電力消費をギリギリの状態にしておいた。
shot 3 irons, almost caps the
その
power
上で
usage.
11時30分になると作動するある仕掛けを用意したんだ。
Hey, see what it done,
それは事務室と大広間にあったエアコンだ。すでにアイロンでギリギリの消費電力だったせいで、 エアコンの起動とともにブレーカーが落ちてしまった。そして窓が封じられていた休館は
Too bad that Nagito didn't get to it first.
完
True.
全な暗闇に支配されてしまったんだ。
Yeah, actually, I wasn't so prepared. Nagito would have died.
でもその時、戸上は持ってきたジュラルミンケースからあるものを取り出していた。それは暗視スコープだ。殺人を警戒していた戸上はさまざまな防犯グッズを現場に持ち込んでいたんだよ。暗視スコープをつけた戸上はそこである人物の不審な行動を目撃した。狛枝が卓上ランプの電源コードをたぐってテーブルの下に入っていったんだ。そう、ここまでは何もかも狛枝の計画通りだったんだ。戸上に殺人予告の手紙を送りつけたのも停電の仕掛けを作ったのも狛枝だったんだよ。そしてその頃、停電になった厨房では別の人物、真犯人が行動を開始していた。おそらく犯人は狛枝の殺人計画を知っていて停電が起こることも分かっていたんだろうな。だからこそ犯人は暗闇の中での犯行に必要な道具
So
を
if
事前に準備できた
Teruta
んだ。
knew about Nagito's plan, would he have not stabbed Nagito? Probably would have still.
まずは明かり。これは厨房の備品にあったカセットコンロだ。そして凶器。これもあらかじめ厨房に隠してあったものなんだ。シュラスコ料理用の長い鉄串だよ。犯人はそれを骨付き肉の中に隠しておいたんだ。その凶器とカセットコンロを手に廊下へと出て行った犯人は自分の手にある明かりが大広間の方に漏れないようにまず廊下の防火扉を閉じたんだ。そして明かりを手に倉庫へと向かった犯人はそこからあるものを手にした。そう、返り血を防ぐためのテーブルクロスだ。
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting about that part. Oh my god.
こうして準備を終えた犯人は床の穴から大広間の床下へと潜っていったんだ。きっとカセットコンロはそこで消したか穴の入り口にでも置いておいたはずだ。大広間の床は隙間だらけだから明かりを持って移動するわけにはいかないからな。そして犯人は事前に塗った夜光塗料を目印にテーブルの真下へとたどり着くことに成功したんだ。
Sat there and waited.
そこで戸上はテーブルの裏に隠してあったナイフを見つけてしまったんだ。もしここで戸上が引いていればきっとあいつは殺されずに済んだんだろうけど、戸上はそのナイフを手に取ってしまった。そしてその瞬間、床下に潜んでいた犯人が鉄串を突き上げた。
No,
犯人
the
は
goat.
暗闇の中でナイフの夜光塗料が動くタイミングをずっと狙っていたんだ。こうして戸上の殺害を終えた犯人はわざと床下から声を上げ自分が大広間にいるというアリバイを作り、すぐに床下から出てくると大急ぎで厨房へと戻ったんだ。そして犯行に使った道具をまた厨房に隠した後で何食わぬ顔で俺たちと合流したんだ。これらの犯行が可能だったやつはたった一人しかいない。特に料理の中に凶器を隠すなんて意外な方法を思いつくやつはな。そうだよな、花村てるてる。
Hanamura Tiru. Rolled. Steam.
これが全ての真相だ。どうだ、間違ってるところはあるか？
こんなの何かの間違いだって。僕が人を殺すなんて
He's playing this shit from the beginning, bro. He's literally just, like, pretending he didn't believe it's real, so it died way off.
これで終わりのようだな。
終わりだ。Freaking good. Steamed like a ham. He does kind of look like a little pig. His face. Damn it.
でへへへ、どうやら議論の結論が出たみてえだな。おっと、つい野生的な一面が出ちゃったよ。さっきのお肉の影響かしら。なんて冗談はさておき、それでは緊張の投票タイムといきましょうか。では、お前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。あ、念のために言っておくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてね。投票しねえやつはさっきの肉みたいに食っちまうぜ。
So extra.
どうしてこんなことに。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。ぷっぷぷぷぷ、ワクワクのドキドキだよね。
I rubbed my eye, now it's stinging. Ah! I'm rubbing it again. I shouldn't, but I am. Togamito! Byakuya the goat!
Out of all these people, are you saying a Ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why did you kill him?
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
I've been caught.
What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see. So that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will be, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it,
I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
Are
you kidding me? Don't tell me. You're actually serious? You don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain to me. I don't understand. I don't understand anything about the story at all. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, you don't want him to fight against a strong opponent and win. Don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
You better not compare us to that.
Am I wrong? It's given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than being the foundation so that your valleys may ascend to brave new heights. Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun. But I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan? Or perhaps was that intentional too? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
That was you were doing as well?
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane.
That's right. That's why I tried to stop him. You know. But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrust the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito. No, I don't think that's it. Huh? Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What did you say?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. I will guide you all. That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. Common Nagito dub? That's crazy. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island. Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful. Sacrifice?
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you. Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Killed, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru. You didn't forget, right? Because I told you at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them. That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident. Self-defense or intentional, a murder's still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder. But isn't there like anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not. Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so... Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end. That's true. If he really wanted to save everybody, he could have just told them Nagito's plan. Like, just told everybody straight up. Teru. If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why'd you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home. I need to go back home no matter what. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
じゃあ行ってくるね。次に戻ってくるときは青山支店と麻布支店の話も一緒だと思うよ。
またそんなことばかり言ってるよ。
冗談なんかじゃないって。だって卒業したら成功を約束される学校なんだよ。だからさ、一人で大変だろうけど、それまで待っててね。
ああ、そうだね。じゃあそれまでは花村食堂を潰さないように頑張らないとね。
だから頑張らなくていいって。
Imagine all this in a Louisiana accent. Making some Cajun shrimp.
大丈夫だよ。母ちゃんは強いんだ。病気なんかには
そんなの分かってるよ。そんなのは分かってるよ。
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
だから僕は帰らなくちゃいけないんだよ。
But we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day. What happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said?
You were saying all along. It's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home.
Teru, you.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt. Something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. If I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. So you wanted the first kill? I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you. But it was the only thing I could do. I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see. I think I'm the one who went crazy. Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives the kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What? So, it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishment. No, you can't. Now that the little annoying sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least... Call me chef. No, wait. That's not what I... Please. Please tell me at least. What happened to the Hanamura diner? To Mama. Lies. Oh. I won't believe it. Rip in peace. R.I.P.ness. His execution was kind of mid. Oh, maybe not. Most deserved execution ever? Oh, is it though? He's just the mama's boy. I've been there. Damn, we're about to drop his ass in the... Oh, frick. I don't know if I said it out loud or I just thought it, but at the very least, I thought this execution is boring. But he's also a pervert. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? And a sex offender? Okay, you got it. Unfortunately, I cannot say... Fortunately, that's not... Fortunately, I can say we... I cannot say aren't we all to that. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Bro turned into a McDank's chicken nugget.
Are you
fucking serious? Ugh.
なんてひどい。
Why did you do something so cruel?
あれあれ
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
何言ってんのよ。
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. Did you know Div El you mean Bozo? Bizzo. True. Real. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catches. Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Terry about... Oh, no, you guys read that. He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh, yeah. I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Oh, you're gonna do it. But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys. I'd tell you right away. What? That's not fair. Of course. I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. W scammer? I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
That's not fair. They both ran away.
それじゃあ
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all. Teru, you stupid.
絶望的だ。
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You! Why are you smiling? How can you smile in an instant like this, you creep? Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please kill me anytime. Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolutely hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's not really that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Big Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this is his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with it. Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that? You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself.
We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do! Hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Which is?
Do our best.
貴様
Huh?
ですね。
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then, we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. That is what I believe we must do right now.
すみません。
I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No. That really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes, that's right.
But what do we have to work hard at?
I don't know. But we must do our best.
Jeez, that don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. So, let's do our best. Let's make sure killing like this never happens again. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
でも、
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said. Alright. I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
よかろう
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up and got out of bed and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensations. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this? Is someone watching me? Sheesh.
Nice.
Got to go. Bring him back. What if Byakuya's the mastermind this time? That'd be so lit. One can only dream. Alright, and that's it. And that's that. Saved Freaking. It feels weird. The camera just flipped. I'm no longer inverted. Oh my god. I got used to being inverted for so long. For like years, I was inverted on stream. And now it's been years where I haven't been inverted. It's been a long time. Thanks for hanging, Trim. I'll see you guys on the morrow. We start chapter 2 tomorrow. Get halfway through that, and then we finish chapter 2 on Thursday. Pros: Nagito was a bro during prologue. Cons: Nagito causes Byakuya's death. Nagito was Omega sus from the very freaking beginning. From like his first 2 lines, bro. Homie was sus as dicks. Dead ass. Dummy sus. I thought he was the mastermind. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who the mastermind is. I still won't ever let you live the boat on the meat thing down. Listen, you can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. But I know my logic wasn't irrational. We did pretty good? Bet. Yeah, I did. I had it spoiled. So I didn't. I knew Teru killed him. But I just had zero idea how. So like it wasn't like as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it was like was not gonna be fun. Knowing that Teru did it. But it was still fun because like the fun part was like figuring out how. Like that's the best part. The best part is how, not necessarily who. You know what I mean? Who did it? So it was still lit. Scratching my freaking thumb. All right. Flo, I'm gonna hit you up. Find me a good picture for tomorrow's thumbnail. Like today was Byakuya's death. We don't have a death for tomorrow's thumbnail since it's gonna be the first half before the investigation. Maybe I'll do the investigation. But yeah, the first half before the investigation. If you wouldn't mind, if not, just let me know and I'll try not to spoil myself. So yeah, pre-investigation. All right. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. I'll catch you later. I'll see ya tomorrow. Got you. Thanks. Bet. All right. Bye. Sleep well. Gonna get you in the morning. I'm literally gonna take my shirt off and go to bed. Shower tomorrow instead. Tomorrow morning. If I'm too lazy to shower at night, I just sleep dirty in my bed and take a shower tomorrow. The next day. Bye. Good night. Sleep well.